Yo. How we doing? Yo. How we doing? Oh, hang on, chat. Yo. I got fucking Inception going on. Hang on, chat. Yo. I got fucking Inception going on. Yo. I got fucking Inception. There we go. Hang on. Alright, there we go. How we doing, guys? What's up? Hentai got fried. Meme, Ray, CL. Blue. G Miller. What up? Essence. Cinema. Truly. My bad, I had 2 pages up of my stream. Sometimes I have my stream on the side. Let me know if you can hear the game well enough. Volume should be good. How we doing, chat? We had a real late night stream yesterday. So late night that I had to post my video for Snowbreak way later, but I got more content coming for Snowbreak regardless, so. Yeah, nice little 5-hour stream yesterday. So we're gonna quickly do some wuwa dailies, and then we're probably gonna spend a good chunk of time on Snowbreak, have some fun. Yeah, late night Snowbreaking, exactly. I legit rewatched all the last stream because I fell asleep. Oh shit, damn. Appreciate that. Hopefully you enjoyed those 5 hours. Pretty nice stream. Damn, that thumbnail was a clicker, bro. The agave skin, it's amazing. The artwork for it is so good. I had to use it for a thumbnail. Even though it might get me like yellow marked, like I was just like, bro, I have to use it. Such a good piece of art. Grinding Snowbreak right now? Nice. Have you seen Marion's bunny victory screen? It's amazing. Yeah, we saw it yesterday. I already bought the skin. I bought every skin except the nun skin, so yeah, I definitely saw it. But here, let's get to these dailies real quick, and then we can slowly work our way towards Snowbreak. Get some dailies going. Sorry about your pulls on enya, bro. It is what it is. Like, you win some, you lose some, but you know, the reason I was able to do that was because last patch I spent like a good amount of money on Snowbreak, so I just had that stuff left over. If the next character, I have a feeling it may be someone I skip, but we'll see. But I'm pretty happy with my my rolls overall. I got her weapon too, so. And I normally don't go for like you guys have known my thing. I don't normally go for weapon banners in Snowbreak, so. I've only gone for like, I think Life's weapon. Who else? Yeah, I think only Life. Like, intentionally have gone for a weapon. It's just Life. Look, I'm not even paying attention to this fight. Let me lock in. Bruh. Got interrupted twice.
Stubbornness. Leave it to me.
Alright, let's lock in.
In war with time. Stay behind me. Frozen blockade. My compliments. Found your weak spot. Still recognize me. You will yield. The world
And
is mine.
boom.
Quickly and swiftly. Masterpiece complete.
from the heart.
Astral modulation.
Stay behind me. Lotus pervade.
My compliments. The stage is set.
Alright. The skins this patch is probably the best in a long while. I'm trying to think. I feel like... So here's the thing. Last patch... Honestly, the best skin was like Chin Ching. The Yao one is honestly okay. Not really the biggest fan of the Yao one, but I got it anyway because of the interaction. But yeah, all of these skins are like solid. Like, I have nothing bad to say about any of them. And I'm starting to realize every time Snowbreak drops like really good skins, I just end up getting all of them. And they're each like $15, so... I mean, it's... Dude, it's insane the value you get out of buying skins versus this and like other games. Because literally all 4 of those skins are like $60. If this was Nikkei, I would have spent that all on fucking helm skins, so... I'm getting value in different places, man. Hang on, let me see. The main story was okay, but definitely filler. Okay. Let's see. We'll see if we get to the main story today. I guess if people really want to do it today, we can. Or at least some of it. I don't know. Let's do this. Jet, how long you gonna stream Wuwa for? Honestly, probably not too long this time. We definitely had went over a lot of topics yesterday, Darkness, but that was I think we played like Wuwa for like a good almost 2 hours, I think. But probably not too long this time because I want to get into Snowbreak. Because I don't know if I can stay up a second time like I did yesterday. Something new just popped up? What, like a leak or something? Gotta do main story. I don't want to have to watch it by myself. We'll see. Wait, who said they did it? CL, how long was the main story? I think CL said he loved it. Yeah, CL, you did. Okay. How long was the main story, CL? Fuck it.
The world is mine.
Do this. Sorry, I didn't keep track. Maybe 2 or 3 hours. Okay, so it's about the same. No, you're good. I was assuming it would be the same anyway. Hang on. Something new just dropped. It's real quick. Okay, one second, Darkness. I did the missions. They were pretty short. Not sure about the actual story. Oh, okay, so you skipped us. I see. What's the best thing to focus on for a new Wuwa player? Get through story, explore the world. You can beat the content with the units that you get. Use the what's it called? The blue, what is it called? What are these things called? Hang on. Where are they? Yeah, use this, the Lustrous Tide currency to go ahead and get you, like, a 5-star. There should be a beginner banner, too, so definitely utilize that. And, yeah, just kind of explore, go through story, do the events to the best of your ability. You at the beginning of the game, you should get, like, a ton of shit. So, yeah, just take your time with everything. And also too, definitely explore for echoes. You want to get your echo data bank like as high as possible, because the higher you get it, the likelier you will get like Overlord and Calamity echoes, and you'll get like 5-star drop rates. So that's also important too. Definitely running around and collecting echoes. Let's see. This event story isn't part of the main story. It's not too bad. I think it's about 2 hours or so, but I was doing other stuff in between. Oh, so it's okay, so it's like a little side thing. Okay. And then once you beat everything, use and install mods. I already went through the discount standard banner and one multi LOL. Nice, nice. Hang on, guys. I'm gonna get Darkness in here in a second. He's got some news to share with Wuwa. It's about 2.3. It seems like. Okay, yeah, Darkness, give me like 1 second. I'll get you in here. Actually, it's a good thing you came in here now because it's pretty early because I was about to spend most of my time on Snowbreak, so you actually came in at a good time. Give me 1 second. I'll call you and add you in here. You beaten a level 25 echo already? Oh, nice. Yeah, just make sure you collect, like, you're collecting echoes because you want to level up your data bank. That's so important. Yeah, like the last Enya Cherno event didn't get added to the main story either. Or the last swimsuit patch, I think. That's also not a part of the main story. Brant pulling time? Absolutely not. And I know you didn't pull on Brant either, Meatball, so stop the cap. I do want Chang Li, but Canarella's coming. I want, you know what I realized? I never had Chang Li's weapon. And if I got her weapon, the amount of extra damage I could be doing, chat, would be insane. But I don't know if it's worth it. I would rather spend money to get this and then just save everything else for Canarella and Zani. But I don't really want to spend money right now. I already spent a good amount in Snowbreak, so. I mean, how long is this banner up? 19 days? I guess we'll see what happens. Meatball, you did not roll for Brant. I'm torn between Acacia, Tess, and Cherno. Ooh. I mean, Acacia is like one, like, if not the best support right next to like Enya Exuvia, but if you're asking me personally, if you're looking for damage, I would go Cherno. She's still like the best in the game when it comes to damage. And there are some 4-stars that could definitely help support her. But that's just me though. I honestly pull who you want to pull for, but out of the 3, actually, you know what? Definitely not Tess. Definitely not Tess. Tess is, she's pretty niche. I would say go for either Cherno or Acacia. Preferably Cherno. So Chang Li worth going for? Sure. I mean, with the banners we have coming up, I think Chang Li is a safe bet because overall, if you just have like Verena, Shorekeeper, if you just have a decent team that can focus around her, she'll definitely get you through a lot of content. Unless like there's a Shorekeeper banner coming up or Verena, but I don't think there is. So if you're willing to spend the Lustrous Tides on or Radiant Tides on her, then I would say go for it. She's a solid unit. I just started, I have nothing. Okay, then forget about it. Just save up. Okay, Darkness, let me get you in here. I'm gonna do a little bit of tower, guys. Talk with Darkness, and as soon as I'm done with Darkness, we'll switch to Snowbreak. Hang on, say something, Darkness.
Yes, as soon as I'm done with Darkness, then I'm gonna go right into something else.
Hey man, I gotta get to my Snowbreak. Hang on, get closer to your mic.
Yeah, I'm right here.
I don't know why you sound so distant.
I'm not that. I shouldn't be that distant. I gotta set the mic down because like I'm playing with like wuwa right now. I'm loud enough on the stream. I can literally hear myself.
Oh, cool. All right. What is the so what's about 2.3 now? What's going on?
So it's 2. So the stuff that's happening in 2.3 at the moment. Let me mute this stream real quick. So right now the gist is that something new came out. They're saying that Zany is possibly going to be focused surrounding more on heavy attack damage with the Spectral Frazzle.
Okay, so then she's for sure Spectral Frazzle, and she's got a heavy attack damage focus.
And heavy attack damage. Yeah, heavy attack focus.
She's and she's gauntlets, right?
Yes. And also, forewarning to anybody out there, just letting you know right now, 2.3, well not 2.3, 2.2 is the next patch. I would for sure save your stuff because we will be getting Shorekeeper.
Wait. Shorekeepers are running?
Yes, with Cantarelia. If you've been paying attention to how the character reruns have been happening, we have not gotten Shorekeeper at all in the previous ones. So this is the perfect time for the rerun.
But
I made a tweet about this too.
You think it's most likely to happen?
It's most likely, yes.
Well, I guess we should hear about it pretty soon anyway.
She's the only, her and Camellia are the only two characters that haven't gotten a rerun in Jinjo.
Okay. Well then, who was that? Blue? I think Blue was asking who to save or pull for, so you definitely want to go for Shorekeeper.
Shorekeeper, 100%. So she's a universal support.
Not bad. That's gonna be a.
We don't know when the next time we'll be getting any more universal supports, because I think Kuro is just trying to not do that and oversaturate the whole support genre.
Yeah, both of them are fucking busted.
Already
supports.
good. So
Insane.
I don't think they want to keep making busted supports over again.
Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, so that'll be a pretty important rerun then for sure.
But you can still use Baisha and Barina, but if you really want the max capacity, I just go for Shorekeeper. Right. And you only need just one copy. You don't need the S1. People were saying, you need S1. I said, no. S1 makes her easier to play and more comfortable. You don't need it.
Canarella's a support? Yeah, she's a support.
Yeah, she's a support.
She's mostly geared towards Havoc, but she still has she's got that skill damage buff, right?
Yep.
Yeah, she's got a skill damage buff, so you can kind of use her anywhere. It's like a 22%, if I remember, from leaks. So that's pretty decent. But yeah, she's mostly going to go with like Orlova and then Camellia. So.
And then the chick, the redhead, Cosina, that's how we're going to call it right now. Supposedly, and keep this with a grain of salt, supposedly she's supposed to be free.
Wait, who?
Cosina, the elf, the redhead.
Oh, she might be free?
She might be free. Don't quote me on it, but she might be free. Because think about this. They are very close to anniversary. Like, we have, like, anniversary in about, what's this March? May? No, fuck. What is it? March day? Yeah, it's March. We got 2 months until the anniversary.
And there's no way, what's her name's gonna be, oh, hang on, I gotta actually add someone to my team. There's no way Cathria is gonna be free. No way.
No. Now that would be crazy if she was free, but
yeah,
I don't. For being an anniversary character, she's probably gonna be the big hype. The whole thing. She'd be very fun hype.
Huh.
But what I'm seeing and how I'm noticing with characters, because Rover is also gonna be getting support role, which is Arrow, and he's gonna be free. And if they're going to do this supposed free character for Cosina, because she's also supposed to be Arrow as well, that means you get a free Arrow support and you get a free Arrow DPS in the process. So Arrow is getting buffed 100%.
Interesting.
that's what we have for now. And then obviously we have Zany and Carthea being characters in the future with forms.
Honestly?
And people have been, and I know a lot of people have been questioning, like, is her form going to be playable? And from what we've seen currently, they have her files, both of their models and their files in the playable section for the characters. But still, we want to have a bigger look at how she's going to be playable. And then again, we really don't know how that form is going to work.
Yeah.
Because I'm going to keep my guns up and say she's a dual element. I think she would make a really good anniversary character to be dual element.
Mm-hmm. Tauchi still got the biggest thighs and boobs in the game. Yeah,
I just wish
Tauchi's
she
definitely
I wish she
pretty
wasn't super clunky.
Okay, honestly,
That's the only thing. That's the only thing with Tauchi. I just wish she wasn't really clunky to play.
yeah, I tried to make use of Tauchi. Like I was literally talking about it on stream like fucking 4 months ago. Like, oh yeah, I'm gonna, you know, try and make it work. I'm gonna do like a moonlit set. It's just she's too clunky. 100% agree. It's actually like kind of annoying, honestly, how clunky she is.
And it's like, I like using Tauchi. It's like, why would I use Tauchi when there's other characters that do the shielding and like does her job better?
Yeah. Fair enough. Oh boy, so we got a.
So there's a lot coming up, which is gonna be very, very nice.
Yeah.
So be prepared for that.
Oh, yeah. I think for a lot of people.
Also skins. That's right. That's another thing. Still on the, we have nothing on the skins, but the main consensus is supposed to be Changli Carlotta. One's supposed to be free, and the other one's gonna be paid. And if I'm gonna give a big guess, I'm guessing Carlotta's is gonna be an anniversary, and then Changli's probably like 2.3. Or she might be paired up with the anniversary, so we might get 2 skins for the anniversary instead of just 1. I know that's one thing people have been questioning, like, where's the skins at? And I'm also been questioning them too.
Well, is it anniversary?
Anniversary is 2.4.
And they're supposed to be coming.
Zany's not the anniversary. I know some people are like, oh, she's anniversary. I'm like, no, she's definitely not anniversary. I know Zany's popular, but she's not an anti character.
Yeah.
That shit is saved for the elf, and it makes sense because she's gonna be very important to the story.
Fuck, I don't know if I'm gonna do this fucking boss right now.
We have a. Oh yeah, that man's about to be the next hologram.
Yeah, this motherfucker's annoying as hell.
And now you understand why I do not like fighting this dragon.
Yeah, low key, I'd rather face someone else.
Because the way he just attacks, he throws a whole bunch of shit at you. Even in the air.
Yeah, I don't even want to use this team.
Yo, I used Cabelia's team. Try playing if you had Roshi, try playing fucking Roshi against this man. It was a nightmare.
Yeah, but I want to do a full team with this. Because this is just... I could definitely beat it, but... If I want to get the full 3-star, I'm gonna need a full team. Like, I'm already 2 stars right now.
This thing is a nightmare to get any hits on, because that shit happens.
That motherfucker's just throwing out shots.
Yo, and it's gonna get even worse when
he just killed me.
I don't know what to do.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna use the full team for that. I would prefer not to, but
is the Sentinel Resonator. She's the Imperator Sentinel Resonator. Yeah, she's a lot. So that's a fucking she Annie, bro. With all that shit stacked on her, she's a fucking Annie character, 100%.
Yeah, she's gonna be pretty big. Honestly, next couple patch is gonna be exciting. So I can't wait.
We will definitely see what's gonna be happening.
All right, chat. Let me see if I got better not use Verena third floor. Yeah, I'm a do a completely different team for third floor. But I want to finish farming because I want to do that, then get to Snowbreak. So I still got a little bit more shit.
Farm. I gotta refarm everything. I had to do new echo. I don't like go on and do my echo sets for some other characters. I'm putting. I'm every single new survey I'm putting in substat changer.
Honestly, if they, I think it's gonna happen with
it definitely has to happen at this point.
Yeah, with how much they've been.
The amount of double defenses I've gotten is crazy.
I mean, with how much they've been listening to the community, that's like probably one of the biggest gripes. It's just like having to like fuck around with substats.
There's a lot of different substats because they got substats like heavy attack in here. It's like, oh my god, okay. Because it's not just defense, attack, all that stuff. No, there's resonance skill, there's basic attack, there's heavy attack, there's energy regen. There's little things in here that you gotta worry about.
Oh, from the heart.
Okay, grab this. Jet, what do you think about the Giraffe Girl in New Snowbreak chapter? I haven't read it yet, but I think we might be able to get to it today.
I really gotta get this weapon for Chang Li.
Yeah, I was just talking about that earlier. I'm seriously contemplating it because it's oops, spoilers. Oh, you're good. I'm not. I don't care that much. But I think the fact that it's got 48% crit, I'm like really thinking about it.
It's not even just that; it's the extra stuff that it has on it, like the stacks, the resonance skill, each stack giving a skill damage bonus, and then it's like there's a whole bunch of more shit on here.
But
it gives her crit damage, not crit rate. That's what it is.
Strength. You need
oh
skills and wisdom too.
Never mind, it's not crit rate. Yeah, that's a definite need then. Because the genius gives crit rate.
Put on some training? Good.
But like, I need crit damage more, if I'm being real.
I mean, bro.
That's why I'm not hitting hard for a reason.
I mean, yeah, I've got the emerald weapon for her because I was trying to save up. But the thing is, I want Canarella and Zani, so it's just gonna be hard.
Zani is well, since you pretty much have short-keep rank Melody, you don't gotta worry about that, and you got their stuff. So Zani's like in 2.3, but my guess of where Zani maybe plays, the best outcome is she's phase 2. And if Kosina the elf, not that elf, well no, they're both elves, the redhead elf, there we go, is free, then that's already good enough.
That'd be crazy if she actually was. She looks interesting.
If she's free, then that's like a saving patch right there.
I don't care
Unless you want to get
for
her
Chang Li, but
I
that
want to try
weapon
her
too
out.
good.
I'm probably gonna get the weapon as well.
Don't care for Chang Li is crazy. Managed to get Chang Li's weapon. Nice. Hey, what's up, Zyret? Yeah, I'll see, man, because I had to stop myself from PGR for 1 second. I was in it, and then I was like, nope. Even though I think Han Ying is attractive, I'm gonna wait. You're better than me. I would have pulled for Han Ying.
I know you would have pulled
off that alone.
I can't do that. I was like, I know Han Ying's attractive and all that, but attractiveness is not gonna make me fold that easily. Not all the time.
I mean the unit, not the character, bro. It don't matter. You said what you said. Yeah, but if you can wait, then okay.
I'm definitely waiting because people said Lucia Fire and Nami Knight next, and like, oh shit, well, I gotta fucking I might have to save on that one, buddy. That's a tough spot right there. Because I really just want to fuck around with Nami Knight.
The bonk of truth. Bruh, I'm telling you, Phoebe might be fucking more fun than Jinchi. It's actually crazy. I don't think I can get this, can I? I'm cooked. Alright, that's fine.
Wait.
Fuck it, I'll use a
bundle?
solvent. Why not? I got plenty.
There should be some bundles to buy.
Give me that shit.
I'm sure the price and all that. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting. We are gonna get
Need to be a
anniversary
hot
bundle.
guy for me to pull. Yo, Meatball, you're trolling, bro. This guy is trolling.
Oh shit.
Fucking, it's the same bit for months now. Literally post
Does
brand.
Does he even pull? Does
No,
he even pull for guys?
no. This guy is the biggest capper. Literally post brand.
Meatball, I was gonna say Meatball. I already knew Meatball was a fake the entire time, because this man would never pull for no fucking guy.
Meatball just post it on the Wuwa channel right now.
You would this man would never
Summon on
come back.
brand, bro. If
Okay,
I
that's
spent the
point.
chill, you realize
Yo,
how
dude,
much
one
I
more-
crash
yo.
out if I spent.
Man, just do one pull. You would.
I'm not doing.
Plus, if you don't actually get him, you would literally just pull for Cantarella. It'd be more pity for her.
I'm good. I'm getting
Or you
Cantarella no
lose.
matter what. So
You say that, don't lose it.
man, I believe.
I really hope you believe me.
Huh?
Just put on a pity. Do one multi.
I'm
Just do
not.
one
I'm
multi.
not doing them all.
Just do one multi.
I'm
Chat.
not
Should
doing
he do one multi just
See,
for break?
now we're done with Wuwa and we're getting into Snowbreak.
Mm.
See what you do, Darkness. All right, Darkness. I'll talk to you.
Yeah.
Bro, trying to get me to pull. Ain't no way. You are not getting a pull out of me. Do it, Jet. Do a pull. Nah, you guys are crazy. Alright. So we got some little updates from Darkness. Hopefully, the thing about Shorekeeper comes true. But yeah, let's go ahead and switch, guys. I'll be right back. All right. Let me get the volume. Dude, apologies for my video volume. I had no idea that the video game or the Snowbreak volume was that high. You can barely hear me talking. Pull Brant and his big yo. Okay, I'm not even gonna. Hang on, this one. One sec. Fuck, what happened? There we go. Alright, there we go. Cool. Can't even remember the last time Jet streamed. It was yesterday. Been a hot minute. It was yesterday, but you weren't there either, Ray. Crazy. Anyway. I think I go for Acacia because I want to get new Enya, and I have Yao Nightglow as DPS. Yao Nightglow as DPS. Well, I guess for you, I guess that kind of makes sense. If you want to, but I would strongly, you know, I'll let you do you. I'll let you do you. All right. So for those of you that weren't here yesterday, we got a shit ton of shit. A shit ton of shit. Hang on. I gotta get my here it is. We got a lot of stuff here. So we got the battle pass. We got the Frito skin. We got the Marion skin. 100% worth it. Where's Agave? Agave, where are you? We got the Agave skin, chat. Insane. And I'm still like 50-50 on getting the nun skin for Enya. Just because I like her default so much. So we'll see. But we pretty much like emptied the shop. Frito Gyat. I swear, the only time Meatball responds is with anything that's Friesha related. It's actually crazy. Alright. But let's have some fun here. I kind of want to continue where we left off. Oh, was Supreme Battlegrounds? Oh, is that out? Yes. I'll do that later. I wanted to continue the Spectral Fantasies. I think I'm on like round 2. So let's go ahead and get this out the way. Let's do a little bit of this. Really cute skin for Friesha. Definitely good skin. Agave would fit right in the current Azure Lane patch. Oh yeah, that's true. 1A Marion, 1B Vidya, 1C Friesha, last place Enya. I don't know about that. I would say probably Agave, Marion, and then I think it's a tie between Friesha and Enya. All good skins though. All really good skins. By the way, how are you guys liking Spectral Fantasies? I know they've made some minor changes, but I don't know how people like the mode truly. So far, so good. Okay. I think now we can use Enya Tempest. I'm gonna use Marion. I gotta get my Marion to M2. She's really close, so I can get that extra skill damage. But hell, we're gonna use her anyway. And then let's do other Enya. Got Cherno, should be good for a while. I also picked up Life Wild Hunt from the Elite Recruit. Oh, nice. I guess I hate Spectral less. Fair enough. I've only played a single round Aspie in a week. How long this mode is, it's annoying. Yeah, see, that's the thing with Spectral Fantasies. I feel like it's a toss-up for some people. I think it just really all depends. I could see how it could really be a toss-up. she doesn't do too much damage.
傷口に意義を与え、無理しなくても大丈夫ですよ。ここでひとまずお休みしましょう。
So far though, I'm enjoying it. It's not too bad, but it's definitely to kind of challenge yourself for sure. Tech. Do I do gym? What's gym? Chaos damage. Electrical. Honestly, I could do. Hip fire, ballistic. I'll just take this one. Fuck it. I'll take the money. Hunt. Let's go to the backpack. We're hunt level 4, so we've got a level 4 buff. Here's my stats. I guess I'll just put this here. Alright, let's keep it going. Yeah, I guess I'll build Gym for chaos damage for my Marion so she can do something. Wish they did Enya clothes feature with other characters. You talking about her default costume here? Oh, you mean where it like she kind of strips almost? Yeah, it seems like they've been doing that a little bit more recently. Yeah, because her cape completely like goes away. Trying to decide if I like Yao enough to get her interactive and skin. I'm gonna be honest, and maybe it's because of my bias. I like Chin Xing and her skin more, and I think her interactive is better too. That's just me. You might feel different. If you watch my stream, Ray, I did go over the interaction. So if you want to see the whole thing, you can check my stream from yesterday. Jet, where is your nun Enya? I'm still contemplating whether I should buy it or not because I like her default a bit more. Tempest is powerful, but not as fancily as Exubia. Exubia get plenty of ass shots via her ult. I don't know. I feel like it's about the same. Plus, her fucking victory screen animation is really nice. Wait, how do I flip this again? Oh, okay. Yeah, I could definitely see how this mode may not be for everyone, but yeah, it's definitely kind of like a little rogue-like to test your skills. Squad status. U energy recovered by shooting. Okay. Alright, let's go here. Armor, Blizzard, Gym, Thunder. Alright, we're gonna get this gym stuff. Hopefully this will help my, oh shit. Hang on, check. I don't think I could do anything with this for now. What does this do? Defense. S energy recovery. Oh yeah, perfect. Okay. Let's go here. I guess we're going to spam. Wait, what did Scholar do? Okay, we'll get another gym effect. Oh, it's the boss. Fuck. Alright. Let's see what happens here. By none, you missing out? You think so? Honestly, maybe I should. We'll see. We'll see. Holy ass. What a view, chat. Holy ass, bro. I got distracted there. Doesn't give as much ass shots. I mean, I know her ult does that, but like the cape disappearing and just the costume in general, I think you get plenty of that when you're just running around. Plus, too, when you're playing Enya Exuvia, you only really get to see her for like 2 seconds anyway. Because I don't ever switch to her. I only use her support. So at least with this, I get to see Enya way more. Tech Seal can be triggered when operative deals any type of damage. Increase the number of targets and Vigor Seal. Calculation. Okay. Plus 100% for 5 stages. Alright. Illusions end. The journey ends here, but the trial beyond the fog is awaiting. Yeah, let's keep it going. Jiggle Fizz is going crazy. Bro, look at this view, chat. My god. Yeah, I forgot to use Enya. Oh. Oh, that's what we should do.
もう終わったのですから一緒に
That Marion skin is absolutely insane, bro. It is so good. Honestly, all the skins are pretty good. Apparently, though, I'm missing out with the nun skin, so we'll see what happens. Okay, I need more space in the backpack. So let's get that. Okay. The nun skin also has the clothes. Yeah. We figured that out yesterday.
お姉さんのそばにいらっしゃい
We'll see. I might end up just saying fuck it. Because it's not like it's bad.
そろそろ時間ですねここからはお任せくださいお姉さんに任せて立ってなさいあの世でゆっくり
Oh my god.
懺悔しててください
Alright.
そろそろ時間です立ってなさいここからはお任せください
Holy ass.
お姉さんに任せてここからはお任せください
Wrong skill.
無理お姉さんのそばにいらっしゃ
Where'd he go?
いもがいてたあの世でゆっくり懺悔しててください
Harry bottom all. Nice.
もう終わったの
At
です
work currently, so unfortunately gonna miss most of Just for a stream in a long time.
帰りましょう
Bruh. Yo, I swear. Crit rate, crit damage amplifier. I'll get this the last one I get. Blizzard Ritual Gem. Fucking playing a puzzle game over here, bro. Alright, let's check the stats. Okay. Alright, let's keep it up. Use E-Jet, stop spamming space. Alright, am I spamming it too much?
分析員の逃げなさい自分のことも
Oh my god, I hate this boss. The screaming. The annoying screaming, bro.
もがいてください永遠に冷めない悪あの の世でゆっくり懺悔しててください。大丈夫で
Fucking
すよ。
so annoying.
私のことは心配しないで。もがいててください。お姉さんのそばにいらっしゃい。少し休
Oh
め
no.
ば大丈夫ですからね。
Oh no.
人間のここからはお任せください。私の分析どこ手加減します。無理しなくても風が来ますよ。
Oh no.
期待を裏切ります。
I need the ult. That might be cooked, chat.
お姉さんに任せて。永遠に覚めない悪夢。
That might be
あの世
cooked.
でゆっくり懺悔しててください。
Oh my god, I'm not even in range.
ここからはお任せください。なんで答えてくれないの。まだ我慢です。逃げなさい。お姉さんのそばにいらっしゃい。無理しなくても大丈夫ですよ。もう救いはない。ドラさん
No.
また衝動的になっちゃいましたね。
I do no damage.
リロードします。すぐに終わりますので。止めて。お姉さんのそばにいらっしゃい。手加減しますから。私を見つめて、分析員さん。なんで答えてくれないの。 お姉さんのそばに、お姉さんに任せて。私が
I really don't do any damage now.
ここからはお任せください。
Oh.
これが究極の覚えておきますから。
Oh my
ジェル
god.
もうこれで。いつでもあなたの判断を信じています。
I took too much damage in that E, bro. And everything fell apart. Wait, do I? Oh, nice. After finishing a round of Spectral Fantasies, you can select treasures to keep. Crit rate, hit fire ballistic. We'll keep this. Complete this round of Spectral Fantasies and descend once more. Step deeper into the realm and challenge your own limits. The faster you complete the trial, the more points you earn. Wait, so complete this round. Alright. Or we could do the new journey again. Total nodes. Rewards. Okay. Alright, so I got bodied at the end there, but we cleared it. So how many? That was like basically 3 times I did it there. And we get to keep whatever at the end of it. Not bad. Alright, let's do some of the other stuff here. Alright, Let's see who's online, chat. Oh shit, Hero. Do I know? I feel like I know who Exaltus is. Let me try Fry one more time. There you go. Hero got the nun skin on, nice. Invite Meatball. I didn't see him on. Good lord. Go this way. Yeah, so here's the cape off. She also loses some of her suit as well. Sheesh. The way. Yo, we're both just floating in the air. Domain expansion, devious. Oh my god. She could lose more clothes, I would have complained. Facts. Ah, fuck, that's chaos damage. Whatever. Hold still. Bro. Yo, Enya's so much fun. Alright, good shit, boys. Honestly, the nun skin looks really, really good. It just spawned on me. Enya became a Tasmanian devil. All right, thank you guys. Oh my god, bro. Who was I? Yeah, we'll do that. Did I do my purge? Alright, cool. Alright, let me finish the dailies here, and then I think... Honestly, I think we can run through story. What you guys think? Let's recoup whatever I can. Slowly but surely get my stuff back. Battlefront? Battleground? Do story, but I warn you, it has memes. Oh, man. We'll do Battleground after. Battleground's pretty simple. You just fucking run through the 5 stages. We'll probably do it after. Chastnut. Oh shit. Thank you. All right. All right, guys, get your popcorn. Thank God that stories are voiced, so I don't gotta yap. Wait, is the volume? Let me check the volume. Let me make sure the volume's good. Let's do like, this should be good. Yeah, this should be good. All right. Here we go. And so it begins. "7 a.m., partly cloudy, visibility is clear. This is Adjutant from Heimdall. We've entered Zone 16 through Southern Checkpoint, and I'm currently with Enya and Marion." Let me gear it up. "We're on the periphery of Zone 16. Titagen contamination is low, and there are no signs of Titans or changed in sight. Over and out." I scanned the surroundings briefly and confirmed there were no signs of abnormal activity. Then I switched off my terminal and saved the log. When I looked up, I noticed Marion staring at me, her cheeks faintly flushed as if she was lost in thought. Something on your mind?
いえ、真面目な時の分析員さんはやっぱり素敵だなと思っただけです。
Pit boy. It's been a while since I've had to make such formal log entries. I don't really need this instrument anymore to detect Titagens or Titans. 2 days earlier, a 12-person military team had entered the containment zone, Zone 16, the same area we currently are inspecting. By the end of it, 11 were missing and only 1 survived, rescued by the company. From the survivor's account, we learned that a strange fault covered Zone 16 and there might have been large Titans active in the area. However, recent drone footage showed no signs of fault or Titans. To uncover what happened to the military, Enya, Marion, and I chose to investigate Zone 16 ourselves. From the very start, there was an eerie aura surrounding the whole thing. It was clear this was going to be a tough and thankless job. Fortunately, we had enough prep time before heading into Zone 16 over the couple days leading up to the mission. I've been running through all the possible scenarios and setting up contingencies. Choosing the right operative for the mission was a key part of that preparation. Enya and Marion were both experienced fighters able to adapt to surprises in the field. In a city shrouded in mystery, their quick thinking would be crucial. I glanced back at the armed vehicles behind me. Enya was inside. Just then, as if she sensed my gaze, the vehicle hatched suddenly slid open. Moments later, Enya nimbly jumped out of the car.
分析、マリアンちゃん、お待たせ。
Holy booba. My god, chat. As always, she greeted us with a radiant smile and that warm, soothing voice of hers. The only difference today was the brand new exosuit she was wearing.
羽化の儀に比べて乱風はより軽めの素材を使っているので、やっと胸周りのきつさから解放されたんです。
It looks great on you.
本
Facts.
当ですか？気に入ってもらえてよかったです。
Perfection. She took a few steps closer and winked at me just as I was about to start the mission briefing. Her tender voice drifted teasingly into my ear again.
分析員、もしかして見とれちゃってます？
She's not wrong, chat. She slipped behind me, leaning in close, the gentle contour of her body pressed against my back, the soft pressure of her chest, a sensation that was hard to ignore.
任務の説明をするときくらいはちゃんと集中してくださいね。
I knew she was doing it on purpose. Fortunately, I was composed enough to withstand the level of temptation. With practice ease, I shift my attention back to the map. Insane. As planned, we'll start by investigating the periphery of the city. The military team spent 4 hours here. I expect it will wrap up in 2. Though the city didn't find anything unusual on the periphery, we can't take any chances. It's best if we retrace their steps.
ちゃんと訓練を積んでいて、装備も万全で、それに封鎖エリアでの戦闘経験をたくさん持っている小隊なのに、12人で生き残ったのはわずか1人だなんて。しかもその唯一の生存者もひどいトラウマを負って今もカウンセリングを受けていますとか。
確か街に濃霧が広がっていて、しかも大型タイタンの痕跡があったと言っていましたね。
Marion spoke as she scanned the area ahead, and her gaze steady and calm. She'd been doing this since we got out the vehicle.
現状を見る限り、エリア16にはタイタンは存在しないようですが。
She has no reason to lie.
ええ、そうですね。
My Jesus. Too perfect, chat. Actually, we need this as a thumbnail. Hang on. Just in case, I gotta get a thumbnail. Just in case, chat. Just in case. Cinema. Alright, let's keep going. Enya circled around to stand in front of me, smiling warmly as she met my gaze.
だからこうして私たちが来ているわけですものね。
I gave a slight nod and gazed into the distance. Let's go. For now, at least, we don't need to be on the edge. Just like the military soldiers' account, the periphery of Zone 16 was eerily quiet. In this desert city, only faint traces of Titagen residue remain. There are even birds occasionally flying by. For 2 manifestations, this environment should have been much safer than the containment zone, and of course safer alongside with them. At the moment, both Enya and Marion were holding onto my arms, one on each side, eagerly discussing what to make for dinner.
前菜の冷菜を1品、それからローズラン式シチューにしましょう。
それならお姉さんはスイーツを担当しましょうか。 この前のクッキー
Oh
気に入っ
shit.
てくれていたようですし
Enya cooking. You two seem to be on the same page when it comes to food choices. Oh, sweet Cherno. I swear I wasn't thinking of Cherno's favorite strawberry fish balls when I had made that comment.
だってどう選んでも今夜のメインディッシュは分析員以外ありませんよ
You know what? This is even better. This is much closer. There we go, chat. Can't argue with that. 2 hours passed by as we investigated the outskirts, and we soon found ourselves back at the starting point.
分析員こちらがルート上のタイタン物質濃度の分析結果です
Enya handed me the terminal. The graph was steady and smooth with no major fluctuations, no sign of any significant hydrogen, any energy source nearby. Everything looks perfectly normal, which in itself is strange. I raised an eyebrow, glancing at Enya and Mary.
ええ元封鎖エリアなのに外縁部からタイタン物質を全く検出できないなんておかしな話ですね
まるで誰かが隠蔽したみたいですね
Looks like we'll have to head into the main district after all. At that point, we were back in the armored vehicle. I took the wheel. Enya kept watching, jotting down the data of the surroundings as we went, while Marion stood guard with her gun ready.
視界良好タイタン物質の濃度も許容範囲内タイタンが出現した様子は一切なし
With that, she leaned over, casting a quick glance at me.
分析員の様子もいつも通りですね
I reached out and gave Enya's cheek a playful pinch before turning my attention to Marion, who was focused on the vehicle's navigation screen. She seemed to be murmuring quietly herself. Something wrong with the route?
いえなんでもないですただなんというか
Enya wants to eat us.
嫌な予感がします
I reached out and took her hand. Her fingers were icy cold, and I could feel a slight dampness on her palm. Marion's instincts were almost always spot on, and like her, I couldn't shake off this growing sense of unease.
あの不思議な霧本当に出るのでしょうか
I shrugged non-committally, giving the current weather. There were no reasons to expect normal fog to roll in anytime soon. But I considered another possibility. What if the fog doesn't gradually, but instead materializes at all? Before I could finish, something caught my attention. A blur creeping across the armored vehicle's windshield. Wait, what's the word for a white blur that blocks your vision? Fog? That brief lapse in focus, it actually cleared my head. My fingers were already reaching for the vehicle's fog light, but it took me a moment to realize anything was off. My mind recoiled instinctively, resisting what my eyes were showing me. It was that hesitation that made me realize something. It wasn't a slow build-up. The fog appeared in the blink of an eye, swallowing us all at once. Holy. I turned to Enya and Marion, but neither of them seemed to notice anything wrong. They just looked at me with confused expressions.
分析員どうかしましたか
I silently pointed ahead. It wasn't until that both of them gasped in shock.
こんなのおかしいずっと窓の外を見ていたのに
It's not your fault, but something's off. We need to stop immediately. Without hesitation, I slammed my foot on the brakes, slowing the vehicle down. Remember that yellow fog we saw near the 5th Research Institute? It appears the same way in specific spots without warning.
あのスモッグの正体は確かタイタン物質からなる特殊な情報体でしたね
Yeah, the situation here feels eerily similar to what we encountered near the 5th Research Institute, but I took a glance at the core system. Neither this precision instrument nor I detect any pathogen in the area.
つまりこれはタイタン物質とは別の情報体なんでしょうか
It's a possibility I considered. I mean, the survivor's description of fog appearing out of the blue couldn't find a way out. Matches the pattern perfectly. I double-clicked the vehicle's navigation screen to mark our location, then brought the vehicle to a complete stop. Let's get out and find shelter. Most of the buildings here had their doors wide open. Fortunately, the walls kept at least most of the fog outside. We grabbed our weapons and brought the portable comm station we'd prepped earlier. Then made our way into the deserted shopping mall without any trouble. How's the signal? I turned to look at Enya and Marion, who were busy setting up comm stations. Their expressions grim.
かなり悪いようです。一応送信はしましたが、会社の返事が届くかどうかは。
通信基地局でも無理なら他の通信機はなおさら無理でしょうね。
Looks like we've managed to recreate the military's team situation precisely. I close my eyes and lean my head back. Not necessarily a bad thing. Let's rest here for a bit and keep an eye on the out. Bang. The sudden noise jolted my eyes open. Enya and Marion instinctively gripped my arms tight. Bang again. The same sound came, but now faster, more
これ
urgent.
は何かを蹴っている音でしょうか。
I nodded, listening closely. The sound seemed to be coming from the street just outside, about 15 meters away from the house.
ど
Or
う
away
して
from us.
こんなところに人が。
Let's go check it out. Just like before, I took Enya's hand in my left and Marion in my right, and the three of us cautiously stepped in the fog. The kicking noise continued as we neared a sharp, grating drumbeat. Oddly enough, as we get closer, I noticed the fog beginning to thin. By the time we were only a few meters away, the fog had completely cleared, revealing the source of the noise.
よいしょ。
The heck is that? Bro, is that a fucking giraffe head? The figure ahead had their backs to us, focused entirely on what they were doing, spinning sideways and delivering a fierce kick. Straight at poor, unsuspecting vending machine. With another thud, the vending machine took the hit hard, swaying violently. A can of soda tumbled from the shelf, clinking as if it fell into the retrieval slot below. Only then did I notice the ground around the machine, neatly lined with colorful cans of soda. Clearly the spoils of the earlier kicks. Under normal circumstances, I might have just shrugged it off and thought it was the work of some overreactive kid with too much time on their hands. But in the desolate containment zone, where no civilian should be, the scene felt disruptively out of place. Not to mention, I wasn't sure if the figure in front of us was even human. The three of us stood in silence watching. It wasn't until the figure turned around, the two cans in hand, that our eyes finally met. Bruh. No, I didn't think those were really... okay. Were really their eyes. Bruh. Take that. Okay. First off, her voice is... you know what? I'm gonna keep going. The figure spoke, but their voice didn't come from the head. Rather, it seemed to come from somewhere around the neck.
そこに落ちてるの全部私のだから。欲しいなら自分で自販機から取ってね。
Yo, take off the giraffe head. My carefully prepared words vanished in an instant, leaving me utterly speechless.
分析員、ここは。
Please, Enya. Casting a brief glance at me, she seemed to be debating whether to draw her gun, but I gave a subtle shake of my head. To our shock, the figure in front of us leaped backwards at the sound of Enya's voice. The can of soda slipped from their hands, rolling away into the fog, their clinking fading into the distance.
人間だったの？
Are you not? This time, it wasn't just me. Enya and Marion also stared in astonishment. Leaving aside the fact that none of us looked particularly non-human, the real question is, was Why was she so surprised to see humans? She seemed like she'd be calmer if she met 3 ghosts. Wait a sec.
ちょっと待って。その格好はもしかしてユグドラシルの人？
Yes. Amid the figure's fragmented words and strange behavior, one sentence finally made sense to me. My mind slowly began to regain its focus.
なるほど。そういうことね。道理で被り物を被ってるのに化け物が見えたわけだ。
Bro, take off the fucking thing, man. As the figures spoke, they placed the hand on their neck, straightened their head above the shoulders. It wasn't until then that I could finally be sure it wasn't some half-human, half-beast creature, but a girl in a bizarre giraffe head mask. But the fact that she was here in a containment zone with military checkpoints raised more than a few red flags. Tell us your name, your identity, and why you're here.
私はただの有料市民だよ。
This isn't exactly the place for casual strolls, miss.
知ってるよ。でもエリア16って軍が管理してるんでしょ？だからユグドラシルがここで
She kinda
つべ
does.
こべ言う権利は
Yeah,
ない
Fried, she
と思
kinda
う
does sound like Freesia.
たとえあなたがかの有名な分析員さんでもね。
Too much fame certainly has its downside. I hadn't even introduced myself, and she already knew exactly who I was. Through the eye holes, her giraffe head mask, I could see her wide, sparkling brown eyes scanning me. I can't argue with that, but it only applied to people who came here by legitimate means. My eyes fixed on her collar, the distinct emblem on her trench coat stood out, and I recognized it instantly. Looks like an AOT fucking symbol. Back on Yalu Island, I had met a girl named Auntie, whose coat also bore that exact emblem, so I could be absolutely certain that. You're a student from the Academia Acropolis, aren't you? As far as I know, your school doesn't have permission to enter Zone 16. Surely you don't want your dean to find out about your little unauthorized visit, do you? So I suggest we share some intel first. After all, collaborating with Yggdrasil definitely sounds a lot better than sneaking around, am I right?
分析員、ちょっと意地悪なんですね。
Damn, Enya's so fine. Enya tilted her head, slightly whispering quickly into my ear. I discreetly scratched the palm of her hand in response. When I looked at the back, or at the giraffe girl, the aggressive, confrontational energy she had earlier had subsided.
その分析員さん。
Oh, Lord. A sweet, syrupy voice suddenly came from beneath. I don't know if that voice was syrupy.
きっと何かの誤解だって。私迷い込んだだけなの。霧も化け物も何の話やらさっぱり。だからここはこの私の可愛さに免じて。
I darted forward and firmly gripped her right hand, which she had hidden from her back, or behind her back. Just as I suspected, she was holding a small smoke grenade. Of course, had it been any worse than a smoke grenade, Marion would have most likely shot through her arm before I had even a chance to act. Looks like you're still not fully aware of your place right now.
わかったから私はリジ、キリンと人参大好き19歳162センチ48キロ赤点取ったことないしタバコもお酒もやってないアクロポリス学院高等学部の生徒よ
That's a lot. Lizzie? Have we seen? I don't think we've seen a Lizzie. 19, 5'3", 106 pounds, loves giraffes and carrots. Okay. Interesting. After firing off her introduction, Lizzie dramatically bent over to catch her breath, the giraffe head mask wobbling in front of my eyes with her movement. Save it. You know what I want to know. What, man? Take off the... Okay.
それは卒検の話が絡んでくるから一から説明するとめんどくさいんだよねとにかく私は半月前からここに入ったんだ
Half a month? That's much longer than expected. 2 days ago, a military team passed through here on their way into the city center. Didn't you see them?
いや、見なかったよ。というか、こんなところで人を見るなんて珍しいからね。
Did you mean it was hard to see through the thick fog? As if sensing my confusion, Lizzie raised a finger, shaking it playfully.
やっぱりこの場所の一番の問題
Bro,
を説
take
明しな
off
きゃ
the
ね。
giraffe head. Why? This is literally the fucking elephant in the room. Take that shit off. I can't take this serious.
知ってる？キリンの頸椎は他の哺乳類と一緒で7個なんだけど、なんと成人のキリンの首は 2.4 メートルもあるんだ。
There's no way she thinks I care about this. After throwing that random fun fact about giraffes out there, Lizzie paused. Yo, facts, Adjutant. What? Like we give a damn. Lizzie paused, staring at me with her arms akimbo. What's your point?
この言葉自体がミームなんだよ。
I'm gonna get some water. I'll be right back, chat. I'll be right back. God, man, that was not even. If that's a meme, you know what? We gotta keep going, chat. I got my water. I just had to step out for a second. What I just told you is a meme, straight up. I warned you there would be memes. You definitely did warn me, but I didn't think it would be this goofy. Oh my god. It's a real thing, Jet. Ever heard of Richard Dawkins? Okay. Richard Dawkins. So Meatball's defending this. Richard Dawkins meme. You know what, Meatball? I'm gonna let you have it, man. I'm sure it means something. Anyway.
ミームですか？
知識、新聞、キャッチコピー、噂。伝播が可能な情報は本当かどうかに関わらずみんなミームだ。例えばさっき私の言ったこと、本当かどうかもわからないのにもう内容を覚えたでしょ？
The power of meme.
これからしばらくの間、キリンって聞けばさっき私の言ったことを思い出すはず。ミームにはそういう力があるんだ。強い意志、もしくは言い切った言葉であればあるほど力強いミームになってあっという間に伝播し、思いもよらないことを引き起こすことだってできるんだよ。
So we're getting a rundown on the spread of information through memes. Interesting.
ですが、それがエリア16と何の関係があるんですか？
Thank you, Enya. Well, let's get to the point, man.
簡単に言えば、この封鎖エリアの中には大きなミーム集合体が存在している。
Am I going
まず
crazy?
はミームエリア16って呼ぶね。
There's a massive meme attack. Let's keep it going.
ミームエリア16と本当のエリア16が重なり合って影響し合ってるから変なことが起きちゃうんだ。
Okay. So you're saying some things in this city don't actually exist as physical entities, but are just memetic ones. Just projections of information planted in our minds. So it's illusion.
そうそう分析員さん筋がいいね
As soon as Lizzie started talking about something she knew well, her voice lightened noticeably, almost sounding cheerful.
もしかしてこの霧は
I nodded. Enya had clearly made the connection too. The strange fog in Zone 16 could be seen by those within the zone, and therefore couldn't be captured by patrolling drones. This matched Lizzie's theory perfectly.
でもこんなことができる人なんて本当に存在するのでしょうか
犯人が誰なのか知らないけどこんなことをする理由ならわかるよここに存在している何かを隠すために本来存在しないものを作り出したんだと思う私の説明をただ聞くより自分の目で見てもらった方が良さそうね
She adjusted her mask, lifting it from her shoulders. Just as I was wondering what the face under the strange giraffe looked like, I was taken aback. There was another identical head mask beneath it.
何落胆してるの早くつけてみて
With a mischievous grin, she shoved the head mask towards me, trying to force it onto my head before I could react. Enya stepped in, snatching away and shooting Lizzie a sharp look.
リジさんむやみな行動は控えてください
Lizzie seemed to take the hint, shrugging and stepping back. Enya turned to me and gave a small nod. She then gently placed the head mask on my head. After a moment of darkness, I felt my way to the observation holes in the head mask, the light slowly filtering in. But what unfolded before my eyes made me question if any of it was even real. The thick fog that had shrouded the city vanished in an instant. Once the veil was lifted, everything hidden within the fog became painfully clear. Okay, so we're able to see everything clearly with the mask. Just a few dozen meters away, swarms of changed and smaller titans moved steadily, completely indifferent to our presence. Instead of wandering aimlessly, they were advancing information towards the city center. And in the distance, at the city center, several colossal Hela-class titans, or Hela-class titans loomed, their immense forms gazing down on the buildings that seemed to shrink beneath them. Even back in the containment zone, Aleph, such a sight was incredibly rare. At that moment, my dulled senses snapping back into clarity, the thick scent of Titagen rushed through me all at once, making me furrow my brow. Yet, despite the heavy Titagen contamination, my core system remained silent.
エリア16に入った時から私はこういうタイタンをたくさん見たんだなのにミームに隠されて外の人に全くバレていないようだ
Oh my god. Lizzie's voice rang softly in my ears through the giraffe head
タイ
mask.
タンが中心エリアに集まっていってあっという間に消えるのを見たんだエネルギーが消えていくことすら感じ取れなかったよねえ分析員さんこれはどういうことだと思う
Let's put it aside. What a Titagen gathering might mean for now. I signaled to Enya and Marion, and they immediately readied their weapons. We have more pressing matters to deal with. After I put on the head mask, I noticed something that Lizzie, who had been able to see through the fog all along, should have noticed long ago.
私はあなたたち覚醒者みたいな鋭い観察力は持ってないからねまああなたと一緒にいるからそんな力がなくても困らないけど
With that, Lizzie deftly slipped behind me, shielding herself with my body. In the next moment, a roar erupted in the dense fog. Alright, so we got a giraffe lady that won't take off the mask. We just learned about memes. And here we are. Alright, let's do it. Hopefully the volume should be good. I open the stream and boom, booba. Yes, sir. Just what you get when you play Snowbreak.
霧が邪魔で狙いにくい
なのに敵には私たちが見えているようです。まあ戦いはハンデがあった方が燃えますけどね。
解決策があればいいのですが。ガチャガチャ。あら、誰かの落とし物かしら。慌てんぼうさんね。
Let's go.
そろそろ時間ですね。
二人とも銃口に気をつけて。
どうかしました？
どうもしないけど、私を敵と見誤らないように。
ここでひとまずお休みしましょう。あら、誰かの落とし物かしら。慌てんぼうさんね。
Yo, Jigga physics working overtime. Sheesh.
さあ、勇気を出して。もがいててください。こんなことは避けたかったんですが。
Chapter gets better, there's still one more girl to be revealed. Yo, this is Meme's favorite chapter. Oh man.
ここでひとまずお休みしましょう。邪魔させませんから。別の解決策があればいいのですが。大丈夫です。これらの意識で動揺することはありません。
Jesus. Never get tired of that. Alright. Next mission.
Teki 敵の様子、何かおかしい。
分析員、何か気づくことはありませんか？あの光の塊を調べるんですか？わかりました。マリアちゃん、こっちから行きましょう。
Nice.
さあ、勇気を出して邪魔させませんから。
Two back down. That's a crazy view.
いた、ここでひとまずお休みしましょう。そろそろ時間ですね。さあ、勇気を出して。こんなことは避けたかったんですが。
任せください。
Okay, we're good.
まだ足りませんね。
I don't know who this is, but damn, she fine. The new unit. Enya. Did you get the Enya interactive furniture yet? Not yet. No.
分析員、敵が増え続けています。
Adjutant, there seems to be more and more of them. I love how he's looking through the mask and this is all he sees. After several rounds of gunfire, Enya sensed the anomaly. Enya and Marion weren't wearing the giraffe head mask, so they couldn't see what was happening. They could only fire based on my direction. But I saw it clearly just moments ago after one of the change had been shot and nearly torn apart by the impact. It was still wriggling around on the ground. In the span of a few breaths, its body began to heal. Flesh and bone reformed, broken limbs regenerated, and soon rose to its feet again. And this wasn't an isolated incident. Each of these enemies was like that. It's not that more are coming, they just keep reviving.
復活？
もしかしてこれらの敵もミームの影響で見た幻覚なのでしょうか。
Faced with enemies that refused to stay dead, Enya and Marion moved closer to me, waiting for my next orders. No, I can still see them even while wearing Lizzie's giraffe mask. They can't be illusions. In other words, it must be something else that's being affected by the memes. If there was anything special about these enemies compared to those outside of Zone 16, it was the strange multicolored glow on their heads. Enya changed at 12 o'clock, about 5-6, aim for the head. As I gave the order, Enya raised her gun. 2 shotgun blasts rang out, piercing the target's head before it fell flat on its back. As it fell, I clearly saw a beam of colorful light come from the distance, entering the changed body. In the blink of an eye, its head quickly healed and the eerie glow returned. Alright, let's push through towards 1 o'clock.
はい。
While Enya and Marion cleared the way ahead, I pulled my giraffe head mask and turned to hand it to Lizzie, who was leaning casually against the cover, sipping her soda. My lips twitched with amusement at the sight, squeezing her arm and soda can into the giraffe head mask, raising the soda can from within it.
それを外したらまた霧でよく見えなくなるよ。
True, but it's hard to move around with this thing on. I spoke as I walked closer to Lizzie, swiftly grabbing the back of her collar. So for now, you'll have to be our eyes.
ねえ、あなたたちと違って私は撃たれたら。
Oh my god. I didn't mean to scare her, but if I let her keep blathering on, the enemy would close in on us. Facts. Yapping. Without her giving her a chance to react, I yanked her from behind, covering while shielding her with my body, pulling us both towards the path ahead. Aside from their ability to revive, these changes weren't anything special. With our combined firepower, we quickly tore a hole through their encirclement. Lizzie, panting behind me, struggled to keep up, but thankfully she kept calling out directions, helping us navigate through the fog. Before long, we reached the source of the light. There before us was a strange glowing, swirling vortex of light hovering within the fog.
これの影響なのでしょうか。
I think so. It's the same colors we saw on the enemy's head. As we approached, we could finally see it more clearly. The swirling light vortex of faint beams extending from it, each one connected to one of the changed we had just fought.
敵にエネルギーを供給しているようですね。
Marion murmured, glancing at me, silently asking if she would fire at it. Hold off on firing for now. This light vortex doesn't seem to have a physical form. But if it's some kind of energy form, then I can probably...
分析員
Before I contact Enya and Marion, suddenly grab my hand from either side at the same time.
分析員もしかしてタイタン物質みたいにこの光の塊を吸収しようとしているんですか？
That's the idea.
でももしこれが敵の罠だったらこのまま吸収してしまったら大変なことになります。
同感です。どうしてもそうしないといけないのなら私にさせてください。
You girls. I sighed and scratched my head, then glanced over at Lizzie, who was still catching her breath.
まあ、あれはただのミーム集合体なんだからそんなことは。
But before she could finish, the friendly stares from Enya and Marion made her immediately swallow the rest of her words.
いや、やっぱりお二人の言う通りだと思うよ。
Oh, later, Ray. Good night. Oh man, I was away. Did we get to see Giraffe Girl looks? No. She's still wearing that goofy ass mask. Guess we gotta wait. Somewhat expectedly, I couldn't rely on her for help convincing them. I cleared my throat and turned my attention back to Enya and Marion. I know you're worried about me, but I've done this kind of thing many times before. If anyone should do this, it has to be me. And I'm going to absorb it all at once rather than eliminating it completely. I'm actually curious to find out if I can get some intel about Zone 16 from it, like I do with Taijin. After giving them my reasons, I then turned to Enya and Marion, gently taking their hands so they could hold onto my arms. Let me try first. If anything goes wrong, you can pull me away. With that reassurance, their worries seemed to ease. They gripped my arms and stepped back, allowing me to face the light vortex. I stretched my hands towards it, my heart racing slightly, concentrating like I would when absorbing Taijin. Almost immediately, a trickle of energy flowed toward me, like a fish darting through water, slipping into my body through my fingertips. This energy felt distinctively from Taijin. There was no sensation of stifling heaviness. In fact, I could barely feel its presence at all. Even so, I immediately cut off my connection to the light vortex and then began breaking down the small amounts of energy that had entered my body. Have you seen the new Horizon Marker skin on Dev Notes? I'll have a video of that in the morning. But yes, I have. In that instant, as the energy converted into information, I thought I heard a faint distant cry. If my senses weren't so keen, I probably wouldn't have been able to hear out that cry at all. Help! Someone was calling for help. I concentrated, trying to glean more from that voice, but no matter how hard I tried, I couldn't make out anything. Half a minute later, I opened my eyes and let out a slow breath.
分析員どうでしたか？何か不審なところは？
Enya's gaze was full of concern, and I gently patted her head to reassure her. Everything's fine. I could reach the information contained in the energy. It's like someone is crying out for help.
助けを呼んでいる？
It's just a fragment of the message. I'm not entirely sure, but it does sound like a cry for help. One thing I can be sure of is that this light vortex isn't made of Taijin. The energy contained is much weaker.
もちろんさ、ただのミームだからね。
I swear. After watching me absorb the energy from light vortex, Lizzie seemed more intrigued by what was going on. But according to your theory, the meme should carry a lot more information. Yet I didn't get anything useful from that light vortex.
それは。
Lizzie tilted her head and circled around, as if studying me, but failed to notice anything unusual. Having gotten used to her pattern of being reliable one minute and scatterbrained the next, I simply shrugged. Just as I was about to continue investigating the light vortex, Marion suddenly raised her gun and aimed behind us.
分析員さん、敵が追ってきました。
She was right. Even with the thick fog obstructing my view, I could hear the sound of chaotic footsteps drawing near.
あーちゃー、さっきより多いみたいだね。
Alright.
分析員、光の塊の安全性がわからない以上、今は一度引き上げた方がいいかなと。
Right. It's not necessary to engage the enemy right now. Just as I thought, retreating. Just as I considered retreating, I heard the cry for help again. A thought crossed my mind. If we retreat now, I might miss the chance to get important intel. Hold on, I want to try absorbing more energy from the light vortex.
ですが、
円谷さん、ここは分析員さんの判断を信じましょう。
Marion nodded at me, and I turned to look at Enya, giving her a hand, a gentle squeeze to reassure her. Marion, please buy me some time. As soon as I spoke, Marion raised her gun, ready to defend against any enemies that might emerge from the frog. Enya, I need you to keep your eye out for any. Keep an eye out for anything that slips through Marion's defense. And I grabbed her hand tightly again. If anything goes wrong, pull me away as fast as you
わかり
can.
ました。分析員のこと、ちゃんと守ります。
Bro, yo, her voice is fucking. God. Oh my god. You stay safe and don't get hit by any stray bullets. There were enough spots to take cover, and for this eccentric character who had already managed to survive in Zone 16 for over half a month, staying safe shouldn't be a problem. Ignoring Lizzie's loud yells, facts, as she frantically searched for cover, I turned my attention back to the light and reached out. As my mind focused, the energy flowed into me, no longer a trickle but a rushing surge flooding my consciousness. So cute. Bro, Meatball, I swear, bro, you're so predictable. Bro. Oh my god, man. Good, it felt just like before, no change in the energy itself. Even so, I still created a mental barrier within my consciousness, isolating myself from the overwhelming torrent of information. In the physical world, I was rapidly breaking down the relentless energy, watching as the light vortex shrank, disappearing completely in less than half a minute. At the same time, the roars of monsters in the fog suddenly stopped. It seemed without the light vortex channeling energy into the surroundings, the creatures had finally fallen. I let out a sigh of relief, and I turned to look at Enya, who was still holding onto my arm. Enya, we need to...
分析員
Enya's eyes widened in panic as she stared at me. Suddenly realized that the words I had just spewed were nothing more than jumbled nonsense. Uh-oh. In that moment, a familiar scene unfolded before my eyes. Burning cities, weeping civilians, and towering titans, just like during the first descent in Containment Zone Aleph. I could feel that this was a descent that had struck Zone 16. It turned out I had absorbed what you could call a Philosian horse? Seemingly harmless on the outside, but carrying a startling amount of information within. More overwhelming than the data stored within the Taijin tree. The screams and cries of thousands of civilians flooded my mind in an instant. Despair, fear hit me so forcefully that I instinctively gasped for air. Thankfully, my earlier precautions kept my mind from being completely consumed by the onslaught of emotions. With the fragments of clarity I still had, I fought to regain control of my body. Bro, they said they added voice acting, but I'm still voicing the majority of this shit, man.
分析
Holy.
員、目を覚ましてください。このままじゃ、早く分析員を安全な場所に連れて行かないと。
As I heard Enya calling my name, a surreal feeling washed over me. Her voice, along with her face, seemed to flash before me, like images imprinted on film, rolling alongside everything that had happened today. The only way out, I realized, was to hit the pause button on my consciousness. The world around me gradually lost its color, and amidst a splitting headache, I closed my eyes. When I opened again, I found myself standing unharmed. Are we high right now? The dizziness and pain vanished in an instant, as I thought they had never existed. But the land beneath my feet was clearly not Zone 16. Instead, a familiar cityscape, I was surrounded by barren rock with cloud of yellow sand in the distance. A sandstorm on its... for some reason... Wait, what was that last sentence? A sandstorm on its way, okay. For some reason, I found myself standing in front of a log cabin, completely out of place in the middle of this desert. My right hand was raised as if it had been preparing to knock on the door. And I'm here for the Jet VA story. Okay. Knock lightly on the door. With a sense of hesitation, I knocked on the door, but no one answered. To my surprise, the door creaked open a little at my touch. It wasn't locked, just slightly ajar. An odd premonition settled in my mind. Someone was waiting for me inside, and they were the one who brought me here. I wasn't one to hesitate in the face of danger, so I took a deep breath and pushed the door open. The inside of the cabin was a sharp contrast of barren desert outside. It was clean, cozy, and even. On the coffee table in the living room were 2 steaming cups of coffee, clearly freshly poured. Okay, so someone's here. I was right. Someone was in the house. As I stood there thinking, I suddenly heard footsteps descending from upstairs. I looked up, and to my shock, I saw... Enya? Stunned, I barely had time to react before she threw herself in my arms, burying her face in my chest, the familiar scent of her hair filling my senses.
おかえりなさい。あ、な、た。
Oh shit. She whispered softly in my ear, her tone both gentle and playful. Home. Her words cleared the fog from my mind. We might be high. And in that instant, I understood why I was here. My head felt heavy as if filled with lead. And before I knew it, I fell backward. Ugh. The warmth against my face cut through my skin and straight to my consciousness, jolting my sluggish mind awake. Instinctively, I reached up to my face, but instead I grabbed a soft hand. Oh, this is cinema. The perfect sleeping spot.
あら、もう目が覚めました？
You know those thighs are like 2 giant pillows. It was a familiar voice. Enya?
はい。
She turned her hand over to take mine and began gently stroking my hair with the other.
ここ最近ひどく疲れているみたいですね。家に着いたらすぐ寝ちゃいましたよ。
Meatball, what's wrong, man? You know if this was Freesia, it wouldn't feel like a pillow. You'd be laying on a piece of board. How long was I out? I lifted my head slightly, meeting her eyes, which had a mesmerizing, amethyst gleam.
だいたい30分程度でしょうか。もうオーブンを探してくれるために家を出たっきり全然帰ってこないから心配してましたよ。
Oven, right? I did leave home to look for one. Freesia slander? Nah, that's just facts. As her words sank in, a sudden series of thoughts and memories appeared in my mind, filling the blanks leading us to the current situation. When we first arrived, Enya and I worked together to build this small wooden cabin piece by piece. Over the next 2 years, we scavenged everything we needed to make it a home again. Or to make it a home, excuse me. The books on the table were a collection of poetry from Kuru poet of the last century, found among the belongings of refugees who hadn't made it. Every night, Enya would read me a short poem before bed. Most of the furniture came from a ruined town about 25 kilometers away. We'd burned through all the Jeep's fuel to bring it back. As for the electrical appliances, we did manage to find a few, but the solar panels here could barely power the lights. The rest of the appliances had been left gathering dust. On clear nights, we'd sit on the nearby hillside gazing at the stars. Without light or air pollution, the night sky here was always breathtakingly beautiful. Just 2 days ago, Enya had mentioned wanting to bake cookies, so I ventured back to the long, deserted city, hoping to get lucky and find some kind of oven, but came back empty-handed. Bruh, we gotta wake up, man. Without a doubt, everything in this cabin was a testament to the life Enya and I had built together. Each piece had a memory of time we had spent together.
さあ、ひとまず起きて。お昼を用意してきますから。
Oh shit, Enya cooking? Never mind, we stand. Enya gently ruffled my hair and I leaned into her embrace for a moment, nuzzling against her chest. A peaceful, warm, and blissful routine. This was the life I had always been dreaming of. Facts. I watched her walk into the kitchen, pick vegetables and fruits from the basket, wash them, and cut them into small pieces. There was just one question. Enya. I closed my eyes, gently calling out her name. Enya, busy at the stove, turned and looked at me.
どうかしました？
Can you tell me, what exactly is this place?
ここは私たちの家ですよ。
Her smile remained as sweet as it had always been. I felt silent for a moment, then slowly shook my head. I mean, what is this place that our home exists in?
それは
A safe place, right? I gave the answer before she could respond. She froze for a moment, then slowly nodded in agreement. I knew it. There was no way she could have realized.
このままじゃ早く分析員を安全な場所に連れて行かないと。
All she wanted at that moment was to take me to a safe place. With such a simple wish, and under the influence of the meme-tick energy I'd absorbed, she had inadvertently created a world out of thin air. A world where everything, even the memories we shared, were fabricated. Oh, okay, I see. I was literally a world just for the two of us. Everything here, down to the smallest detail, was fabricated by the information implanted in my mind by the memes. The only thing that truly existed in the physical world were us. With that realization, leaving this place no longer seemed like a challenge, but I looked back at Enya, who was still gazing at me, waiting for my response. A twinge of hesitation tugged at me. I could distinguish between reality and illusion, so leaving her here would not be difficult for me. But for Enya, it would mean asking her to deny all the memories, even in her very existence. No, that would be too cruel for her. There has to be another way. Would you like to go out and take a walk after lunch?
どこに？
Let's head to the northwest and see what's out there. In my memories of this world, Enya and I had nearly explored every part of this desert, but the northwest was the one direction we had never ventured. Maybe there we would find the edge of this world.
はい。あなたが行きたいというのなら、どこにでもついていきます。
Enya agreed without hesitation, but I saw a trace of doubt in her eyes, which wasn't unexpected. Subconsciously, she must have known that once we left, the peaceful life we had built here would be over. But even so, I had to take her away from here. Not to erase the memories we'd made, but to create new ones. Better ones. Holy shit, was that just the... Damn. That was a long progress fucking tab there. Alright. Let's go. Lucky adjutant.
この車もう使えそうにないですね。
Honestly, the
動
world
かす
looks
方法は
really
あるんです
good
か？わかりまし
when
た。
everything is set on
じゃあ
high.
私も手伝いましょう。
I just hope the character models get updated at some point.
邪魔させませんから。
What am I doing?
さあ勇気を出して。そろそろ別の解決策があればいいのですが。
Okay.
「大丈夫ですよ。私のことは心配しないで。さっきのさ、もがいてて。
Oh shit. Let me get this one.
邪魔させませんから。
There we go.
「風が来ますよ。こんなことは避けたかったんですが。
Last one. Nice.
大丈夫です。これらの意識で動揺することはありません。
Alright. Okay, so this one. Let's put Marion in here, just for fun. Mm.
喜んでお手伝いさせていただきますね。
本当に動きましたね。すごいです。荒野の奥地へ向かうなら、も
Worth
っと
every penny,
エネ
chat.
ルギーを蓄えないと。その前に
Jesus.
まずは都合の悪い敵たちのしつけですね。分析員との旅を邪魔されたら困りますから。お姉さんに任せて。風が来ますよ。別の解決策があればいいのですが。そろそろ時間ですね。カチャカチャ。
Okay, I guess we keep going. Two more enemies.
ここでひとまずお休みしましょう。
This fucking Marvel Rivals cart, man. Oh fuck.
ここは任せてくださいね。
There we go.
無理しなくても大丈夫ですよ。
This thing is moving so slow. Car should be going faster. I agree. Taking its sweet ass time.
邪魔させませんから。別の解決策があればいいのですが。
Plus, it can't move without me near it. Oh shit.
Gotcha, gotcha.
Gotcha, gotcha. Jet Horizon Marker's story for this event, pretty good. Wholesome Nari and Juha moments, and also building on their backstory. Plus, oh, Roddy. Yeah.
お休みしましょう。
Did you read Nari's Bond story, Fried Chicken?
もう終わったのですから。一緒に帰りましょう。
Nice. Confirm. Oh, let me get some water here. Haven't started gifting her yet? Oh, nice. I think you'll like it. I'm hoping that the story... Actually, I don't think the story touches on it. Probably the Bond story, but... Like, minor spoilers, but... The reason why Nari is a little bit apprehensive is because of Juha and the Bond story, but... You'll see what happens. Okay. Working on Mahari and Ivana. Oh, nice. Alright, our armored vehicles finally reached the edge of the desert. But I'll probably read it at some point. I just sweeped one of the missions, basically. There was nothing particularly remarkable about this place, just Enya's little sand stretching as far as the eye could see. But Enya and I fell silent. We both knew this was the end of this world. I pressed the gas pedal to the floor, and the armored vehicle sped silently across the desert, closing in on the edge within a minute. I turned slightly, gently covering Enya's eyes with my hands, and closed my own as well.
あなた
Enya was surprised by my action. Her voice was soft but curious. Don't worry, it'll be over soon.
別に怖いわけじゃないんですが、ただ
She grabbed my hand, her voice carrying in an odd, almost unexplainable calm.
分析員って不確かなことをするときにいつも目を閉じちゃいますね。でも私はこうしなくてもきっと何か別の方法でここから出られると思います。
What do you... Before I could ask more, the vehicle crossed the boundary and everything around us was suddenly engulfed in a bright light. When I opened my eyes again, we were no longer in the armored vehicle. The familiar sight of crumbling buildings, empty streets, and destroyed cars reappeared before us. Evidently, we had returned to Zone 16. I immediately turned to Enya. Now that we were back in the real world, her memory should have been restored.
さっきのは一体。
As expected, her eyes widened in disbelief as she looked around, extending her hands and staring at me for a while. Her expressions mirrored mine when I recalled my illusory memories back in the cabin. Hold her. It's okay. It's all over now. I held her tight in my embrace, gently patting her back to soothe her. I could feel her trembling form slowly beginning to calm. We had a really long dream. Everything in that dream was fabricated by the memes in Zone 16. Although I suspected that Enya desperately desired to protect me also played a part in creating the illusion. But I didn't voice this conjecture.
つまりあの荒野に行ったことも自分たちで小屋を建てたことも全てなかったことですか。全てが私の想像でしたか。
But Enya, your fantasies did save me from danger. I lowered my head, gently cupping her face into my hands. If it weren't for you, these meme chaos in my mind have destroyed, or would have destroyed my consciousness entirely. Enya remained silent, clenching her fist. Just as I began to worry, she suddenly raised her hands and began to vigorously rub her own face. It was a surprisingly adorable gesture, something Enya, always the mature one, rarely did. I couldn't help but smile at the sight of it.
しっかりして、私。分析員を無事に守らなきゃ。
Giving herself a little pep talk, she scanned our surroundings.
タイタン物質の濃度が高くなってきています。多分エリア16の中心部に近づいてきているんでしょうね。
Memes are deadly, huh? Yeah, not only deadly, but they cause illusions, basically. With that, she leaned in and began feeling around my body. Hey, yo, what are you looking for?
通信端末。私のはどこかでなくしてしまったようで。
I fished my terminal from my pocket and handed it to her. She swiftly tapped the screen, then shook her head.
やっぱりダメみたいです。ここでも通信がつながりません。一刻も早く周辺に撤退して通信が干渉されない場所からマリアンちゃんたちと連絡を取らないと。今は自責なんてしている場合では。
As she spoke, traces of tears still lingered in her eyes, but didn't diminish to resolve the resolve in her gaze one bit. By holding back to spare Enya's feelings, I had underestimated her. I had always known that Enya Murphy was never one to quit in the face of setbacks. I also understood that didn't mean she didn't need someone to take care of her. She had just grown used to hiding her wounds from others, and even from herself. Looking at the delicate hand she reached out to me, I immediately took it and pulled her into my arms, with even more determination. Let's go, Enya.
はい、分析員。
That being said, making our way to the periphery of the city wasn't going to be easy. Oh no. The center was in ruins, and in the maze of steel and concrete, we could barely find our bearings. At this point, all we could do was take it slow and focus on each step. With that in mind, Enya and I chose a relatively wide road and set off.
分析員、一つ気になることがあります。
Is that about the meme in Zone 16?
ええ、分析員も気づいていると思いますが、ここに入ってからずっとミームとやらにもてあそばれてきました。ですが、私たちは今となってもあのミームについて何も知らないと言いますか。
True, most of what we know about the meme comes from Lizzie, and she always gives off this unstable vibe. Speaking of her, I wonder where she is
あの
now.
子ならエリア16に詳しいようですし、はぐれた時も周りに敵がいなかったから多分無事かと思います。それよりもミームの影響が心配です。このまま進んで軍の正体みたいに方向を見失ってしまったら厄介なことになるのではないかと。だからもっとミームについて知っておきたいと思いました。ミームの影響を打ち消す方法、さらには逆手にとって利用する方法を見つけられたら。
Use the memes? Enya's plan seemed even bolder than I
と
anticipated.
言っても今はミームについて調べる暇はなさそうですね。
Actually, we do if we really want to.
ん？
I stopped and pointed to my head. Some of the meme tick energy absorbed from that light vortex still lingers in my mind.
そんな分析員、どこか具合が悪いとかありますか？
I'm fine. Most of the energy has already been consumed, and what's left is too weak to affect me. And now I should be able to release it. It was something I had been considering to do for a while. This could be the best shot we had to dig into the memes, but it might also be very risky. After all, we didn't know the possible consequences. The question now is what we could do with these memes. From the looks on Enya's face, she seemed to already have an idea.
ただの推測ですが、ミームが情報体であることに間違いがなければ、分析員、意識に残っているミームを改変できないか試してみたらどうですか
？I was thinking the same. You want me to mark them, right?
ええ、その通りです。
Hang on, chat. Alright, here we go. Sorry. In modern biology, when researchers study wild animals, they often capture some attached trackers to them, and these release them back into their habitat to observe their movements and behavior. What we were planning to do was quite similar. Enya wanted me to mark the memes and then release them. Since memes tend to spread on their own, we could track them and follow their path to find a way out of the city. It's a brilliant idea. What kind of information do you think we should mark on them?
それじゃあ、光はどうでしょう？
Okay.
そしたら、ミームがはっきり見えるようになって、追跡しやすいんじゃないかと思いますので。
Let's do this. I shut my eyes and focused on remaining memes in my mind. I imagined a bright light and whispered the word light several times before channeling the meme out of my consciousness. The meme tick energy flowed smoothly through my fingers, streaming outward once again. The remnants of the memes in my mind were faint, and it only took a few seconds for them to dissipate completely. I opened my eyes. To my surprise, nothing seemed to have changed. Enya, do you sense anything unusual?
今のところは特に。
Enya scanned the area, still expectant but failed to find any trace of
光を
change.
加えたから目立つようになったはずですが、なのにどうして？
She looked like she was about to climb onto the nearest rooftop to get a better view. I gently held her shoulders to stop her, a helpless laugh escaping me. It's alright. It wasn't exactly a foolproof plan, so it's absolutely normal that it doesn't work. Let's just look for the guidepost or something. It might take a bit of time. Before I could finish, Enya suddenly tensed up. I followed her gaze. She was staring intensely at the street in front of us, but I didn't see anything unusual. Then she raised an arm and pointed at the streetlight on the corner. It was daytime, yet at some point when we're looking, the streetlight had turned on.
分析員見てください。あの街灯の点滅する頻度は分析員と一緒に見たあの一番輝いた星と同じです。
Vivid memories surged back to me in an instant. In the desert, on the hillside near the cabin, I had pointed out the star to Enya. Again and again on countless nights, though I knew it was fabricated memory, in this moment I could still feel it, just as vividly as before. The star once illuminated the night sky now lit the path ahead of us. We exchanged a meaningful glance, then ran towards the streetlight. After flickering for a while, the streetlights began to fade. Just another light far off in the distance flickered to life. One by one, the streetlights guided our way, leading us forward. As we followed them, the buildings ahead began to look familiar. In the distance, the containment wall of Zone 16 came into view. We should be able to get through to Marion now.
やってみましょう。
I pulled out my terminal and called Marion. The connection and indicator spun rapidly. Enya and I both stared at the holographic screen, waiting. About a minute later, the terminal suddenly emitted a sound. Connection successful. The comm signal is weak, but at least we managed to get through. Where are you? Are you okay? Are you hurt? You weren't affected by the memes? The situation had escalated so quickly earlier that I assumed both Marion and Lizzie were affected, just like I was. Are you talking Before I could finish, a frantic cry from Marion suddenly broke the comms. The city center? She meant Enya and I were in the city center? Uh-oh. Hallucinating? But we were clearly on the periphery of the city. There wasn't even fog here. Wait, fog? My heart suddenly began to race. It wasn't that there was no fog here, it was just we hadn't seen since we left the desert. Enya and I had been so caught up in discussing the memes. Or hang on. Move this shit out of the way. Hang on, chat. Alright, there we go. We were already under their influence. We had completely forgotten about the fog, which meant we'd lost our bearings and misjudged where we were. Damn it, I should have seen this coming. We already seen how strange the fog was when we first entered Zone 16.
分析員気をつけてください。
In a split second, I dropped my guard just as Enya suddenly tackled me to the ground. A moment later, a massive chunk of stone came crashing down where I had been standing. And that was only the beginning. The building around us all began to shudder before collapsing, sending debris crashing down like a meteor shower. On the radio, Marion's voice grew fainter, nearly drowned out by the howling wind. No, Marion, listen to me. Don't come anywhere near this place. I didn't have time to think about whether my words were getting through. I just screamed into the comms with all my might. You need to find the mastermind behind this. Use the process of elimination. Remember, the process of elimination. The next moment, I stuffed the terminal back into my pocket and grabbed Enya's outstretched hand. While I was talking to Marion, Enya had activated her exosuit and begun shielding me from relentless barrages of flying debris. Snowbreak meme zone, truly. We frantically through the rubble. We ran frantically through the rubble, but as far as I could see, the entire city had plunged into an apocalyptic nightmare. There was no shelter, nowhere to hide.
分析員この攻撃本当にミームに見せられた幻なのでしょうか
I can feel it. There's real energy in them. Looks like our enemy's finally getting serious.
これからはどうすべきでしょうか
The situation had already spiraled beyond my predictions, but my mind was still racing, trying to piece together something. Over the comms, I didn't hear any sound of debris attacking, breaking out of Marion's side, meaning the attack must be limited in range. If we keep heading in one direction, we should. Just then, I suddenly halted and grabbed Enya, who was a step behind me. Right in front of us, barely 3 meters away, yawned a bottomless chasm. Had we stopped a second later, we would have plunged straight in. But falling debris gave us no time to stop. A massive boulder hurled towards Enya's back, and I had no choice but to turn us around to take the hit for it. Yikes. The rock itself didn't cause much damage, but the energy within it surged into my body on impact, forcing me backwards straight into the abyss. I had felt Enya's hand tighten around my arm, but it didn't slow the fall. In the blink of an eye, we had tumbled into the bottom of the darkness together. Sheesh. Deep into the depths. Interesting chapter so far. One sec, someone keeps reaching out to me. Who is this? Okay. Alright. Let's do it. Here we go, chat.
ここは分析員がいない。分析員この辺にいないか。まずは進むしかない。分析員どうか無事で。こんなことはさせたかったんですが。立ってなさい。さあ、勇気を出して。
ナイス。
風が来ますよ。
This way.
風が来ますよ。こんなことはさせたかったんですが。
Keep it going. Oh fuck. Can I reach up there?
そろそろ時間ですね。立ってなさい。
Damn. I think I can keep going anyway. Bruh, I keep falling. There we go. Final wave.
さあ、勇気を出して。風が来ますよ。こんなことはさせたかったんですが。別のここでひとまずお休みしましょう。
Nice.
もう終わったのですから一緒に帰りましょう。
stage. Okay, so hang on. So story. All right, let's keep it going.
さあ勇気を出してなさい。これらの敵、エリア16に入ってから最初に出会った敵と同じく、いくら倒していってもまた立ち上がってしまう。やはりおかしい。周りにあの光の塊がないはずなのに。
Hey, which way? Go the other way, I guess. Unless I missed something back here.
さあ勇気を出して。
Oh, okay.
もがいててください。邪魔させませんから。どうやらこの先は出口みたい。でもまだ分析員が見つかっていない。何か見落としているのかもしれない。
Nice.
ここでひとまずお休みしましょう。カチャカチャ。助けなさい。あの世でゆっくり懺悔しててください。 別の解決策があればいいのですが。
There we go.
大丈夫です。これらの意識で動揺することはありません。
Alright, next stage. Alright. Oh, let me water up. All right. Here we go. Oh, got a little Nair music. Flames everywhere. Endless flames. The massive Valkyrie game venue, once bordering the city center, was now completely engulfed in fire. I stood before it, the searing heat lashing out at my face as the wind carried tiny embers, igniting even more of the city. I knew I wasn't really here. I had just fallen into the abyss with Enya. Even though my eyes told me I was in the containment zone Aleph, this couldn't have been reality. Yet it was all too... oh shit. It was all too overwhelming just to detach myself and observe. Because back in 2057, when the descent devastated the Valkyrie Games venue, it was exactly like this. Back then, I had rushed into the venue, leading security team to the rescue as many civilians as we could. but they were only a fraction of the victims. Countless others perished in the flames. I remember vividly the many civilians still stranded in the center of the venue and at the end of the rescue operation. They had already been corrupted by Tytogen. There were no way that we could survive. If we had tried to save them, it would have only led to further Tytogen contamination. The decision makers, their choice without hesitation. But for me, for other rescuers, and for those civilians, the decision changed everything. I closed my eyes amid the raging flames. Yay. As the last enemy fell, Enya nearly spent. She slowed her pace, but her gaze remained locked on the path ahead. At the end of the road, a beam of light streamed down through an opening as if promising a way out.
分析員がいるならきっと手に入りやすい情報ほど信じてはいけないって言うのでしょう。
As she repeated the thought in her mind, she suddenly looked or turned behind her. Uh-oh. Blurry figure appeared before Enya, the moment noticing her gaze, and froze, standing still like a shadow. Enya tightened her grip on her gun. At the moment, the figure shuddered slightly, then faintly she thought she heard a voice. She didn't exactly hear any voice. It was as if her words appeared on an invisible screen before Enya's eyes, like subtleties, or like subtitles.
ヘイムダル部隊の隊員エンヤ・マーフィー。
Murphy. The voice fell silent for a long moment as though trying to process the meaning of the word.
そちらの名前を伺っても。
我々はエリア16だ。
エリア 16？ エリア16の住民たちでしょうか。
いいえ、この集まりでも人間でもない。我々はエリア16の自我だ。
Enya's eyes widened in disbelief.
どうして町なんかに自我が？
わからない。誕生した時から我々は飲み込んできた。痛みと苦しみも含めて街中のあらゆる情報を。
この前見た光の塊と町に現れた霧、そして他の異変もあなたたちの仕業ですね。
あれはこの町の一部。町に入った人間も町の一部になる。
Enya immediately grew weary, but the figure made no further move.
我々は何もしない。我々はこの町を守りたいだけ。
入ってきた無実の人を閉じ込めて、それがあなたたちのこの町の守り方とでも言うんですか？
それはここの苦痛に触れた人間はここを離れれば生きていけなくなるから。
As the figure spoke, a light vortex slowly unfolded before Enya's eyes. As its center, a face began to emerge.
分析員。
Instinctively, Enya clenched her fist inside the light. Jet's face twisted in agony, large beads of swelling rolling down his forehead. Beads of sweat.
彼の声が聞こえるはずだ。あなたを助けるために自ら苦痛の中に身を投じたのだ。 ちのために悲しんで人間同士の命を見捨てた者たちに怒りを覚えて助けてやれなかった一人一人を思い出している。人は生きていれば必ず影を引きずっている。確かに彼は強い心を持つ特別な存在だ。普通の人間なら我々の意識を吸収どころか触れるだけで耐えられなかったのだろう。欲しいがここまでだ。これほどの苦しみにとらわれた彼を助けられる人間はどこにもいない。
The voice trailed off. In the next moment, Enya stepped forward resolutely, reaching towards the light vortex that held Jet XC's tormented face. Yes, my tormented face.
なら私にも見せてください。
The moment her hand moved closer, a small flame ignited before her eyes, making her instinctively step back, but instead of consuming her, the fire flickered and expanded slowly, bathing the surrounding in its glow. It's a nice apartment. When she opened her eyes again, she was home. 2048, January 19th. It's a really nice apartment. Today was a special day for the little girl. She had finished her homework from the AI tutor ahead of time and immediately ran into the kitchen. Though only 7 years old, she was already quite skilled at making desserts. Standing on a small stool, she deftly mixed eggs and flour on the countertop, carefully pouring the batter into a cake mold. She placed it in the oven, then began preparing the cream and fruit while waiting. By the time evening arrived, a perfectly decorated strawberry cake sat proudly on the dining table. She stuck candles into the cake, seeing that it was already 9 p.m. on the terminal display. She let out a small sigh of relief. Right on time, as expected, the familiar sound of footsteps echoed to the outside door. The girl quickly jumped off the chair and ran towards the door. Just as she reached for the knob, it swung open from the outside. A woman in a white lab coat stood there, looking exhausted, but the moment she saw the girl, her face lit up with a warm smile. Enya! The woman scooped Enya up into her arms, nuzzling her cheek affectionately. Only when Enya began giggling from the ticklish sensation did she finally set her down.
今日もちゃんといい子にしてた？宿題を終わらせたし、自分でなんでもないよ。お母さんは？お母さんも頑張ったよ。手術は3件もしたし、それに後で。
She paused for a moment, hesitating, but when she saw Enya's expectant eyes, she continued.
お母さん、イエロ社に行かなきゃいけないの。今日行くの？そうよ。そこですごく嫌なことが起きてるから、みんなを助けに行かなきゃ。そっか。お母さん、医師団だもんね。教会なき医師団よ。
Enya nodded, still not fully understanding, but she knew that every time her mother came home, she had a new stories about helping people in need.
さあ、これから荷物をまとめなきゃいけないから。お母さん、待って。
Suddenly remembering something, little Enya quickly ran back to the dining table and hid the cake in the fridge. She decided to celebrate her birthday after her mother came back from Eurus. She didn't want to distract her before she left. And with that thought for the first time, Enya learned how to set aside her own desires. When her mother finished packing and was ready to leave with her suitcase, Enya, as always, walked her to the door. The door closed gently and the sound of footsteps gradually faded. Too thoughtful for her age, Enya lowered her head in silence, curling up on the floor, facing the door. But just then, the footsteps that had vanished suddenly returned before Enya could wipe the tears from her face. The door swung open again.
あら、お母さんが行っちゃうのが嫌なの？
The woman lovingly scooped Enya in her arms and led her back inside. Then, as if performing a magic trick, she pulled a giant stuffed bear from that wardrobe.
私ったらお誕生日プレゼントを用意したのに、エンヤに渡すのを忘れちゃってたわ。
お母さん、私の誕生日覚えてたの？
The tears she had been holding back burst forth, and at last the little girl dropped all pretense, sobbing into her mother's
お
embrace.
母さんは何があってもエンヤの誕生日を忘れたりしないよ。それにきっといつかエンヤは自分の誕生日と趣味を覚えててくれる大事な人と出会うわ。
The scene of the past memories froze. Little Enya stood before the birthday cake, now placed back on the dining table. The flickering candlelight cast a warm glow.
そう。私は子供の頃から優しさと愛に包まれて育ちました。
ヘイムダルの隊員たちと世の中のいろんな人々に比べて、私は苦労知らずに育った恵まれた側の人間でしょう。だから私たちは不幸な人々を助けないと、守らないと。そうお母さんが教えてくれました。その教えを守りながら私は今まで戦ってきました。
In the blink of an eye, Enya felt her consciousness yanked away, and suddenly she was back underground. But the light vortex, the one that had shown Jet's image, was gone.
私これって成功したの？
どうしてだ？我々に触れたというのになぜ苦しんでいない？
なぜそんなことを聞くか知りませんけど、私にだって嫌だったり悲しかったり苦しかった思い出があるんです。昔分析員を失ってしまいそうになったあの時、
As Enya spoke, the underground cavern began to tremble.
そんな思い出があるからこそ、私はみんなをしっかり守らなくちゃ。私はあなたたちの経験した苦しみを味わったこともないし、代わりに誰かを許す立場にもありません。ただ人をここに閉じ込めてては何も解決しないのは明白です。そんなんじゃ守ったことにはなりませんから。
In an instant, the cavern's walls burst apart, sending shards of rock flying as beams of light pierced through the darkness.
まだわからないのか。
How you doing? For once I could catch you early. Yo, what's going on, Caleb? Yeah, a little late night stream. We're doing story. Almost done here, but we're playing some Snowbreak.
彼を救ったとしても、あなたはもうここから出られない。
本当にそうでしょうか。
Upon hearing this, Enya's gaze remained steady and unwavering.
分析員のことはあなたたちよりずっと知っていますし、絶対信じています。見ていてください。必ず来てくれますから。
The consciousness of Zone 16 fell silent, but the next moment, a relentless barrage of debris crackling with energy came surging toward Enya. Her exosuit activated instantly, unleashing a violent storm in response. A battle of wind against stone erupted at the heart of Zone 16. At the same time, I opened my eyes. Bro, I swear, this giraffe girl, man.
動くなって。
Don't move. Right in front of me stood a figure with a giraffe's head. Had I not grown used to Lizzie's habit of surprise appearances, I might have thought it was still dreaming. At that moment, I found myself standing face to face with her, perfectly still on the side of the street. My limbs felt stiff. Bro, just take off that. Oh my god. I promise you she's ugly as hell under this. That's what's going on. That's the real reveal. It ain't cute and fugly. It's not cute and funny. It's ugly and funny, bro. And if Meatball likes her, I know that's a problem. So, let's keep going. Sketchbook in hand, Lizzie was completely absorbed in her artistic creation, using me as a model. As for where she got a sketchbook and pencil, I had no idea. I glanced at the page, and to my surprise, it actually looked pretty good.
もう少しの間じっとしてて。すぐ書き終わるから。それにしても、立ったまま寝るなんて分析員さん、私よりもキリンっぽいね。あ、でもキリンでもたまには横になって寝るんだよ。例えば。
Everybody, never mind. Lizzie's joke did nothing to ease my tension. A terrible joke. It felt like I had just woken from a long dream, but I couldn't recall a single detail. Flame, sacrifice, death, these vague memories still haunted me, but for some reason my heart felt shielded, protected from the weight of those emotions. Thankfully, my memories weren't impaired. I still remember how before I blacked out, I had absorbed an energy blast to protect Enya. Where could she be? Lizzie, where are we?
いい質問だね。あなたと私が出会ったことを一本の線に定義するなら、ここは原点というべきかな。
Don't hit on the giraffe jet. She got Professor Freisha vibes. Alright, we only need one Professor Freisha. We don't need two. Let's relax. Have you seen Enya?
もう一人なら30分前くらいにここを通ったよ。エリアの半分を消去したって伝言を頼まれたんだ。
Lizzie's words put me at ease. It seemed Marion had heard my instructions and was carrying them out smoothly.
ねえ、あの二人のことは聞くのに、私のこと全然聞かないじゃない。
Bro, we're not worried about you. Take off the giraffe head. Why would we? You know what? Just keep reading.
戦闘能力のあるあなたたちと違って、私は一般人の女の子だよ。あれだけの化け物から逃げるだけでも骨が折れそうなんだから。
Yo, Blue, you're so right. Ugly and funny is what's under here. That's what's under here. Come on, you practically made Zone 16 your home now. Is there anything here that could hurt you? I raised my head and looked toward the center of the city. Shrouded in thick fog, the entire city felt eerily quiet. Ugly is not funny? On the contrary, I think it's hilarious. I frowned, then suddenly reached out, pulled Lizzie's giraffe head mask off, and put it on myself. Instantly, the fog around me vanished and silence shattered. Explosions and tremors roared to life, echoing from the city center. Just as expected, Enya was still in there. I turned and tossed the head mask back to Lizzie and started towards the city center. But before I could take another step, Lizzie suddenly grabbed my arm.
中は危険だよ。
Her tone was no longer playful, but uncharacteristically calm.
感じたんだ。エリア16中のミームが中心エリアに吸い寄せられたの。状況は今までと全く違うんだ。 ミームエリア16と本当のエリア16が影響し合っていて、うっかり入ったら出られなくなっちゃう。どうしても行くんだったら被り物をかぶって。方向もわからない人には誰も助けられないでしょ。
This is the real you, isn't it? I picked up the soda that had rolled to the side and placed it into the hands Lizzie still had on my arm. Thanks for the heads up, but actually not wearing the head mask is exactly how I'll see the way ahead. Just as you said, the meme-tic world is merging with reality. The person I'm looking for is at the intersection, and she's likely the cause of it. To find her, I need to see both worlds at once, not just the other. And I want to share a little meme with you. It's a saying from Philosia.
へえ、なんなの?
Fate whispers to the warrior, you cannot withstand the storm. And the warrior whispers back, I am the storm. Alright. Oh, okay, we're here. Oh. As I reached the city center, even the thick fog couldn't hide the chaos. No chaos didn't even begin to describe it. It was as if the entire world were tearing itself apart. I swear if she doesn't show her face in the end, and I'm telling you, man, we're getting trolled. Meatball over here hyping her up. She's only hyping her up because she's fucking cute and funny like Freesia, but we don't even know what she looks like. I'd still love her. See, this is what I'm talking about, bro. Blind loyalty just off of design and fucking voice. I'm telling you, she's ugly under there. Overpasses and roadways hadn't been spared either. Reduced to a labyrinth of craters and gaping voids. As I moved forward, things only grew stranger. The city continued to crumble before my eyes, buildings collapsing without warning. Yet I couldn't see what was attacking them. Oh, later, Blue. It was as if an unforeseen force from another dimension was striking them, splitting them open. The destruction significantly slowed me down, forcing me to weave through the fallen debris and shifting rubble to find a path forward. The only silver lining was that for some reason the mysterious attack seemed to avoid me. Whether that was good news or something far more concerning, I wasn't sure. More than once I was standing in the exact spot as a building when it was hit, yet the impact miraculously missed me. Instead of dodging unseen attacks, I only had to deal with the aftermath of the destruction. On the other hand, I was almost certain these attacks on the city had something to do with Enya. I had no choice but to quicken my pace. I activated a layer of Titagen armor to shield myself from my extensive harm as I navigated to the collapsing buildings. I had no sense of time, but when I finally reached the city center, everything had changed. The fog had lifted. The city center, once surrounded by the tower structures, was now an immense open expanse, encircled by the wreckage of countless fallen buildings. The skyline had vanished. The craters had smoothed over, leaving a vast gray-white surface, a perfect ring-shaped field. I stood atop the ruins at the perimeter, feeling the tremors beneath me, sensing the force radiating from the center. It pulsed like a heartbeat, sending steady waves outward, each one rippling through the ground with violent intensity. I could see it now. This massive ring-shaped field must have been carved into existence by the relentless rhythm of this energy. And finally, at its heart, I saw it, the only structure left standing. It was a small wooden cabin, the same one I had seen not long ago. Without hesitation, I charged straight towards it. Boom. Beyond the circle, buildings continued to collapse, struck by some unforeseen force, each impact ringing out in deafening echoes. But inside the circle where I stood, I felt nothing. No force, no resistance, almost as if whatever was causing the destruction had no intention of slowing me down. I quickened my pace, syncing with the rhythm of the rippling energy. For a fleeting moment, a blurry figure appeared in the open space. The instant I saw her, I charged back. At the moment, the two overlapped worlds were separate by only a thin line, and I had already reached it. Everything around me shifted. The thick, unyielding fog rose higher, twisting into dark, heavy storms, clouds that began to drizzle over the city. The ruins that had crumbled into dust reassembled, towering back into the sky, blocking out the light. The only part of the space that remained open was the spot where I stood, though now it was far smaller than before. But none of that mattered because standing just ahead of me was Enya. Before I could even process the situation, my body was forced to move on instinct. I lunged forward just in time to block the energy blast hurling straight towards Enya. Okay, hang on. Forced to move on instinct. Oops, okay. Boom. The explosion knocked me back a step, but my Titagen armor absorbed the impact, leaving me unharmed. Looks like I made it in time. I turned and gave Enya a smile. Before the surprise on her face began to fade, the tension in her body immediately eased. Enya, I'd love to hug you right now, but I reached out mid-sentence, deflecting another incoming attack. Given the circumstances, I think we'll have to wait a little longer. Her lips curled into a smile as we wiped the sweat from her cheek. As she wiped the sweat from her cheek, tucked a stray strand of hair behind her ear, and stepped quickly to my side. Her voice trembled slightly. She was trying hard to hold back her emotions. Yeah, I'm fine, but what happened to on your end?
簡単にまとめると、分析員が必ず来てくれるってあの意識体と話したら全く信じてもらえなくて、ちょっと喧嘩になっちゃいました。
She said it with a touch of pride, and it seemed she hadn't been hurt by its attacks. Following Enya's gaze, I spotted a blurry figure in the distance. Streams of devastating energy radiating from it, undoubtedly the source of destruction.
あの意識体、自分がエリア16の意識だって言いました。
So, when I absorbed that light vortex, the images I saw of the city's destruction, those were from their memories?
ええ、そうなりますね。意識体の中には悲しみと苦しみの情報ばかり入っていました。ここで起きている異変もそれらの情報によるもののようです。つまり理事の言っていたニーム集合体に該当しますね。
As I processed Enya's words, the pieces started to click. In the end, Zone 16 could not develop a collective consciousness on its own. My earlier guess must have been right.
推測
About the mastermind. Someone is clearly behind all of this. They merged the fragmented Titagen within Zone 16, turning the city into something like a tree, capable of constantly absorbing nearby consciousness.
それってこれはエッタの仕業なのでしょうか？
No, it's more likely imitating Etta. Besides, Zone 16 was a former containment zone under military control. No ordinary person could have entered. This doesn't align with Etta's objective. At this point, a vague understanding began to take shape in my mind. Almost as if responding to our conversation, the attacks from consciousness of Zone 16 gradually ceased. Enya and I immediately stepped forward, closing the distance about 10 meters from the figure. Can we talk? I met the being's gaze, my expression calm. You know, I just realized every single person we've been introduced to right now, Shadow, the other girl's wearing a fucking giraffe head. Like, what's going on, bro? I'd like to know, what are you trying to achieve here? Three simple words appeared before my eyes, yet each carried the weight of 1,000 tons.
意識が存在することには苦痛が伴う。我々は意識が誕生した時から街中の同類を飲み込み続けてきた。そして苦しみや悲しみだけが積み重なった。そんな苦痛の中で長いこともがき続けてきた。
Jed hasn't said who's that even wants the story. Bruh, we haven't seen anybody. I just realized everybody has been like hiding behind some like she's this like omnipotent ghost that is controlling the meme tick. Fucking ugly and funny girl with the giraffe mask. She's just yapping.
だからせめてあなたたちを運命から解放させてやりたい。
It reminded me of Edda again. Whether you're absorption by the tree or being consumed by the collective consciousness, they both seem to believe that that was the path to humanity's so-called salvation.
確かに意識の存在は痛みや苦しみを伴うかもしれませんけど、そこから愛と希望も生まれます。違いますか？
我々にとって街が滅んだ日から残るのは苦しみしかない。でもどうやらあなたたちは違うようだ。
I felt the being's gaze shift towards me.
我々の苦しみに触れ吸収したのに意識崩壊しなかった。あなたは誰よりも強かった。我々を怯えさせるほどだ。
This is intentionally so Jed has no reason to say who's that devs new. I guess so, man. Honestly.
もう一人に関してはまだわからない。なぜ
Oops. Sorry, hang on. As for you, we still don't understand how you came into contact with all that pain and remained completely unaffected. I glanced at Enya. She shook her head bashfully.
分析員が苦しんでいる姿を見せられたので、そのエネルギーに触れてみただけです。それ以外は特に何も。
I see. It was you who protected my consciousness, helping me break free. I smiled in relief and turned my gaze back to the figure in the distance. The reason is simple. That's just who Enya is. She's deeply attuned to people's feelings. Always caring, always compassionate. She spares no effort in protecting the innocent, yet shows no mercy to those who do harm. She's so special, someone with no shadow in her.
影がない。
I reached out, gently brushing my hand against Enya's cheek. At my words, a soft blush bloomed across her face. Before I met Enya, I didn't believe it either. But if there are people in this world consumed by pure evil, then surely there must also be those who are purely good, untouched by darkness. And Enya is living proof of that.
分析員、今は。
Enya tried to speak, but her voice caught in her throat. I tightened my grip on her, letting her know that she didn't have to hold back. I want you to know there is no way to truly free you from this pain. I watched as the consciousness of Zone 16 wavered, its humanoid form dissolving into a swirling mass of light.
ありがとう。もっと早く出会えたら。こんなしかし
Energy within the light vortex surged, illuminating the sky with near blinding radiance. At the same time, the rest of the city dimmed, the building lost their colors, and the rhythmic pattern of raindrops grew muffled. Every fragment of information in Zone 16 was converging, flowing into the collective consciousness. Though we were still 10 meters away, I could really feel the thick air around them, heavy with gloom and despair. In the next moment, energy coalesced into form and thousands of change materialized around us, slowly, relentlessly closing in. Enya and I exchanged a glance, and we could see the hesitation in each other's eyes. Fighting them wasn't the problem. What weighed on us was the knowledge that each of these monsters held conscious of a person who once lived in Zone 16. If we struck them down, the collective consciousness would release energy to revive them over and over. Simply attacking them wouldn't end this. It would only be prolonging their suffering. As I deliberated, Enya had already created a wind barrier separating us from the encroaching horde. Yet they kept pressing forward, hurling themselves against it with a relentless force. After several more impacts, Enya was visibly drained. After I stepped forward, bracing her shoulders, and gave her a reassuring
分析何か手を思いついたんですか？
Yeah, I think we need to do what we did before. Remember, back then, when we altered the content of the memes, given the situation, it's the only way to use it.
でもそれだとあの時みたいにまた分析員にエネルギーを吸収させることに。
That might have been difficult before, but now I raised my hand, pointing at one of the changed. Their consciousness is no longer bound as a single collective mind. It's fragmented, scattered among individual bodies. If I absorb them one by one, I should be able to handle it. Enya looked at me, her lips parting slightly, but no words came out. After a moment of hesitation, she finally lifted her gaze.
わかりました。分析員がそう決めたのなら。ごめんなさい。バリアを張ること以外何もできなくて。
No, I also need you to do something else.
でも何をすれば？
Make me feel your presence while I absorb this pain and despair. Remind me that love and hope are still with me. I gently brushed a strand of her hair from her face and placed a soft kiss on her forehead. In response, she rose on tiptoes and kissed mine in return. When our eyes met, I saw a spark of determination.
今までずっと自分には特別な力がないと思っていました。一度見たものを覚えることもできなければ瞬間移動したりもできない。情報体を操って幻を見せることもできないし、戦闘も得意とは言えません。私に唯一誰にも負けないものがあるとしたら、それはきっと分析員への愛だと思います。でもさっきエンヤはエンヤだと分析員が教えてくれましたから、やっと私にも自分にしかできないことがありました。教えてくれてありがとう。だから任せてください。分析員は安心して彼らを助けてあげてください。ずっと分析員のそばにいますから。
She wrapped her arms around me, pressing close to my chest, and I felt our hearts beating in sync. At the same time, I extended my hand beyond the wind barrier. In an instant, pieces of consciousness in Zone 16 surged into my mind one after another. I saw a mother shielding her child with her own body, a girl one step too late to escape, a soldier gravely wounded after venturing into the heart of the city to rescue civilians. Tens of thousands of voices cried out in the same agonizing scream, trapped in the final moments of their lives. All they knew was despair. In reality, their fates had long been sealed, but here I could offer them a glimpse of hope. Oh, look at that. Revealed finally. In this city, engulfed in hellish devastation and anguish cries, I moved from one lost corner to another, reaching out as many suffering souls as I could. Some only needed the smallest spark to reignite their hope. Others were barely clinging to the remnants of their will to exist. With each attempt, the wails grew louder, pressing against my mind, draining every last ounce of strength I had left. But no matter how many times I faltered, when I looked back, I always saw Enya. Like a pale moon in the endless night, she remained by my side and easing my pain. I knew she was waiting for my safe return. Finally, the last consciousness faded, leaving behind the only shattered, desolate city. Zone 16, what do you wish to become now? That was my last thought in my mind before I closed my eyes and let myself fall back. After what felt like an eternity in the darkness, I heard a familiar sound of breathing. My eyes shot open and I turned my head. The devastation was gone. In its place, a vast meadow stretched before me. Wildflowers of every color swaying gently in the breeze. And there, just inches away, Enya peacefully asleep. Enya.
分析
I gently stroked Enya's hair, rousing her from her slumber. How are you feeling? You must have been exhausted after holding the wind barrier for so long.
私なら大丈夫ですよ。でもここって
We're home. It looks like this is the final remnants of Zone 16's collective consciousness. Oh, there we go. Just like in the ancient legends, even a box filled with disaster, sickness, pain, and hope lingers at the bottom. Nearby, I sensed the faint presence of lingering consciousness, no longer whole, no longer belonging to anyone, just fragments of sorrow, drifting on the wind. Nearby, I sensed the faint presence of lingering oh wait. Sorry, I keep looking down at my phone. Alright, Enya, let's finish this. There we go. Whew. How we doing, chat? See, this is why it's tough to do story streams, because they can take a while. And it's just me yapping the whole time. Oh boy, alright. One sec. Some water. Oof. I love those two big plot points on the screen right now. Yeah. Nothing but a big plot point, man. You still haven't done? Yeah, because I still gotta plan it. The day I said I was gonna do it, I got busy. The thing is, I gotta set aside, like, even if I split it into parts, I gotta set aside 3 hours just for like a Nikkei story, which not everybody tunes in for really. So plus it can get a little dry depending on how good the story is or how bad it is. But I gotta set some time for it. If I was reading it in my head, I'd be able to read it faster, but I gotta like let it
劇を
play
そろ
out.
そろ時間ですね。ここ綺麗ですね。希望にあふれる道はきっとどこまでも伸びていくんでしょう。させたかったんですが。
This way.
ここでひとまずお休みしましょう。あの世でゆっくり懺悔しててください。
Holy, where did he come from?
立ってなさい。大丈夫ですよ。私のことは心配しないで。もがいててください。
Yeah, updates keep coming back to back, so it gets tough. These two chapters not bad
も
though.
う終わったのですから
Much better in my opinion compared to
一緒に
32-4.
帰りましょう。
Yeah. I'm sure they're alright. I mean, the thing with Nikkei is, like, once you get like main story chapters, you're kind of relying on like the events and like new units to kind of bide your time. And I don't really like read the events that much unless they're like really important, but yeah, updates keep coming like back to back. Like every Wednesday or Thursday, I'll have like 2 gachas that update together, and then there's one story in Brown Dust 2, there's another in Wuthering Waves, there's one in Snowbreak, there's one in Nikkei, and it's just like, oh god. With Enya's final blow, the last enemy dissolved into a speck of light scattering across the meadow. The world around us fell into a deep, tranquil silence. In that stillness, we could hear the flap of white birds soaring through the sky, the gentle ripples of fish swimming across the lake, and the whispers of a soft breeze rustling through the grass. Young Blade story yet? No, I haven't. I'm probably gonna read it this weekend on my own. But it's probably really predictable. I have a feeling that Darien either dies because something happened to her, or she has to kill her sister, something like that. I feel like it's that type of story. Or her sister kills somebody. I don't know. It's one of those. Enya and I stood side by side for a long time, unwilling to break the serenity.
悲しみも恐れも、そして痛みも、すべて消せましたね。
In the warmth of the golden sunlight, tears glistened on her face, reflecting soft, iridescent hues.
私たち、本当に成功しました。これであの苦しんでいた人たちもきっと救われたでしょう。
Definitely. In this space, I can no longer sense any consciousness except for Enya's. Just then, a faint glow like a firefly drifted down before me. I reached out and it landed gently in the palm, merging into my skin. It did me. Oh boy, here we go. Enya looked at me in surprise. I could imagine that my own expression wasn't exactly calm. In that last trace of information, I sensed the energy of a demiurge. That explains a lot. It all makes sense now. After all, I guess it's time to see what they've been planning.
わかりました。行きましょう。現実世界のエリア16も救わないと。マリアンちゃんだって分析員のことを心配しているでしょうから。
I nodded, pulling Enya into my arms, feeling the warmth of her breath against my skin. The girl in my embrace was so warm. As I leaned in closer, I caught the soft melody she was humming. It was the same song she used to hum to me every night in the memories of the cabin.
分析員さん
It's pretty good. 8 out of 10. More focus on how she becomes Blade. Yeah, I'm sure it'll be good. I'm sure it'll be good. Honestly, what I'm most curious about is how they're going to do Liberta in her cutscene. Because they kind of have a thing to like make costumes somewhat lewd, but she's kind of like really regular, so I'm actually curious about what her cutscene's going to look like. Hang on, guys, I got a piss. Be right back. Okay. Alright, guys, let's go. The moment my feet touched the ground, I felt Marion rush toward me.
本当によかったご無事で
Like her, I felt the relief and joy of our reunion, but uneasy atmosphere around us forced me to push those feelings aside. I'm perfectly fine, how about you? I quickly scanned my surroundings. Something felt off. This place didn't seem like part of Zone 16. It looked more like the wilderness from the illusion we had just experienced. Had I fallen into yet another illusion, just like last time? I instinctively tensed, but the next moment a sudden flash of white light flickered behind me. I turned to Lizzie, stood there holding a small instant camera, snapping rapid shots of views ahead, even when she... Okay. Even when she noticed me watching, she curiously, she didn't stop. Okay. What are you doing?
安心してここは現実だよ
I had asked what she was doing while Lizzie answered the real question on my mind.
この被り物がある限り私はミームの世界に現れないからそれに
Finally, she lowered the camera and pointed into the distance.
ほらあそこを見て
Wait.
あなたの隊員はあなたが探したい人を見つけたよ
With this head mask on, I can't appear in the meme tick world. Oh, because she can see through. Okay. even before she pointed out, I had already seen it. In the center of the clearing ahead, a blurry figure stood.
分析員さんのおっしゃった通り、消去法を使って探し当てました。
So this is the mastermind behind it all. Marion looked at me expectantly, her eyes slight with excitement and
こ
triumph.
の町では森の公園だけがミームの影響を受けていません。
ですが、どうして黒幕はミームの影響を受けなかった場所にいるんでしょう。
This is all thanks to you, Enya. We tried using the memes to find a way out of the city. Our logic had been sound, but we somehow ended up at the city center. That meant the issue wasn't with our approach, but with the memes themselves. Instead of spreading outward as expected, they've been drawn inward to a slight single point. Some memes in Zone 16 transmit information. It only makes sense that someone else does the opposite. At least that's my theory. I mean, if left unchecked, the memes would spread uncontrollably, but here they seem to be secretly or securely contained within a specific area within Zone 16. It's like there's a black hole in this city, pulling in all the memes. Lizzie, you must have noticed it a long time ago, right? I grabbed one of the instant photos from the stack in Lizzie's hands. Sure enough, the image that you should have shown the clearing ahead was nothing but a blur. Unlike the memes that spread information, there's a force here that prevents it from being recorded.
おお、名推理だね、分析員さん。
Ignoring Lizzie's over-the-top compliment, I turned him. That's what I'm saying, yo. I'm telling you guys, Lizzie is. Yo, I'm gonna keep reading. So annoying, man. Have you approached the target yet?
はい。ですが、その周りに奇妙なバリアが存在していて、銃弾ですら弾き飛ばされてしまいます。
Frustration was clear in her voice. I offered her a reassuring smile. Okay. It's fine. Let's go take another look. We approached, and just as Marion had described, a beige light barrier flared to life about 50 meters from the figure, sealing off the space ahead. The moment I had reached out to test the barrier, it suddenly parted, like curtains of the stage revealing a path forward. As expected, I'm their target. I had a feeling this was coming from the start. Everything in Zone 16 reeked of conspiracy, one that felt tailor-made for me. Oh my god. Her face was delicate and flawless, fine porcelain framed by elegant attire, yet was a melancholy in her expression, like a young lady preparing for a ball in her own manner, lost in wistful contemplation. But upon closer inspection, something about her felt inhumane, most notably the nearly transparent wings extending from her back. She stood in the center of the flower field, silently radiating a fragile, almost ethereal beauty.
こんにちは、分析員さん。
Oh my god, who's this, chat? That voice. Morpheus. Oh my god. Finally, after yapping by Ugly and Funny in the corner over there wearing a giraffe mask, we finally get some real content. Finally. Who's that, chat? Oh my god, man. As I stepped closer, she lifted the hem of her dress and executed an elaborate theatrical curtsy.
ようこそ。約束通りお越しくださいましたね。私のことは
You see that,
市場者
people?
モルテ
You
ン
see
ス
how
とお呼
her
びくだ
voice
さい
is very soothing, very relaxing, not piercingly loud or annoying? You see how she doesn't have to wear a mask and make weird jokes that nobody laughs at? You see how elegant she looks? This should be the next character. Not whoever that is wearing that mask. Her voice had an enchanting, even Adjutant season, man, an enchanting allure. He did not say that about Lizzie's voice. Insane. Reaching my ears effortlessly despite the distance between us. So her voice is so enchanting that from a distance, he can hear the ease, the allure, the elegance. This is cinema. Answering your invitation, I don't recall receiving one.
あのハンナという兵士が
Oh my
招
god.
待状の代わりです。ここに入ってきたから仕方なく意識体にみんなを吸収させていたんですが、あなたに知らせてほしいと司令からの命令があったので一人だけ逃がしました。
A sharp throb pulsed through my temple. It sounds like you weren't particularly eager to absorb those soldiers.
その通りです。人間のエネルギーはあまりにも弱いので
Oh my god.
わざわざ
Lewis.
殺したりしません。
Chet sounds exciting. Listen, man, we finally get an actual person that we get to see. Her tone carried an odd sense of grievance, as if my question was entirely unnecessary. So, your target is the consciousness of Zone 16? You merged all the consciousness... Wow, that's a mouthful. Consciousnesses in this city, forcing them to... Is that even a word? Forcing them to devour one another until they became a single, sorrowful, despairing collective.
こうすれば一気に吸収できるので効率がいいのです。
Oh no, Enya knows she's bad. I felt Enya's grip tighten around her weapon.
人の苦しみを何だと思っているのですか。
Morpheus remained unmoved by Enya's outburst, her expression
そ
unchanged.
の苦しみとやらを正直感じ取れません。これはただの仕事です。指令の誘いをあなたに知らせるという仕事。
If that's the case, then why invite me here?
指令は和解を申し出ました。
For a moment, I thought I misheard. A reconciliation.
指令の言葉を借りると停戦ですね。人類の言い方ですと和解の方が合理的だと思います。
Hang on, chat. Shit. Can I? How do I? One second, chat. I gotta. One second. Sorry. Fucking, this is so annoying. Okay. All right, there we go. Oh fuck, hang on.
理由は存じ上げませんが。
Need her for a thumbnail. There we go. Alright. Next boss patch will be Neo.
ここまで来たらおのずとわかると司令がおっしゃっていました。
Okay.
何を言うと思えば妙なことを。
Enya's finger instinctively found its way to the trigger, but I had already anticipated Morpheus' response.
エリア16に入った時から私はこういうタイタンをたくさん見たんだ。なのにミームに隠されて外の人に全くバレていないようだ。タイタンが中心エリアに集まっていって あっという間に消えるのを見たんだ。エネルギーが消えていくことすら感じ取れなかったよ。
人間のエネルギーはあまりにも弱いので、わざわざ殺したりしません。
Titans. As I spoke, I grabbed Enya's arm, gesturing for her to look around. These Titans remain on the ground. Did you do all this by yourself? Morpheus tilted her head slightly as if she didn't fully grasp my question. What I mean is, did you absorb the energy of these Titans?
ああ、はい。
She nodded calmly.
あの意識体が放出するものはタイタンを引き寄せます。それでここに集めてすべて食べちゃいました。
そんなことができるわけ。
Honestly, I could hardly believe it either, even though I was the one asking the question. The meme-tick anomalies in Zone 16 weren't meant to conceal anything, they were meant to lure. In other words, this place had become a Titan hunting ground, and Morpheus, the being standing before me, was a demiurge with the incredible power to devour them. Oh my god, so she's the boss. So this was Roseanne's bargaining chip. She wanted to show me that one of her demiurges, perhaps more, had the ability to draw in and eliminate Titans. Whether I agree to her so-called truce or not, they would move across the containment zone, quietly absorbing Titans. The Titan crisis would gradually subside, but the power within those Titans would be transferred to the demigod instead. This was unmistakably Roseanne's style, a proposal on the surface, but in reality she was cornering me into a lesser of two evils situation. Unfortunately for her, I had no intention of caving to her demigod, and I certainly wouldn't play this game by their rules.
分析員さん、
Morpheus' voice snapped me out of my thoughts.
他に聞きたいことがないのならお先に失礼します。
She gave a slight nod about to curtsy again, but before she could, Marion had already raised the gun. The gunshot ranged out and the bullet pierced Morpheus' right leg, but no blood flowed from the wound.
分析員さんがいいというまでどこにも行かせませんよ。
Morpheus widened her eyes, her expression pitifully innocent.
どういうことですか？和解は受け入れられないということでしょうか？
I shook my head. Maybe she truly couldn't comprehend the situation, but there was no universe in which I would ever accept a deal with Roseanne. I'll assume you can hear me, Roseanne. I looked up, speaking into the sky. If you think this kind of trickery will imitate me, you're mistaken. You have your goals, I have mine. Our past will never lie. As if in response to my words, beams of light suddenly surged around us, converging in the sky to form a massive dream catcher. But this wasn't Roseanne's reply. I quickly realized the dream catcher was being controlled by Morpheus, the demiurge standing before me.
おそらく私はあなたに勝てないでしょう。ですが、なんとか逃げ切りたいと思います。
Oh boy, in an instant, energy from the Dreamcatcher poured into Morpheus, her form twisting and expanding, until she took on a familiar shape I had seen before. Very well, let's see what a demiurge can do after absorbing a Titan. With that thought, I charged forward. Here we go. So our very sexy voiced lady is unfortunately the final boss. Oh shit.
悲しくて苦しくて全てを色あせている。これが分析員に見えていた世界。 ここに囚われはしません。
綺麗事を並べておいて結局化け物の本性を表しましたね。
行きましょう、マリアンちゃん、分析員。私は尊い命を踏みにじる者は絶対許しませんから。もがいててください。
Oh, shit.
風が来ますよ。
That's interesting.
すぐに治りますよ。
Alright, we're back to reality.
そろそろ時間ですね。
To another world? The fuck? Wait. Wait, what? I had to move to the correct spot? Ah.
あの世でゆっくり懺悔しててください。
That's pretty interesting. That is definitely unique.
もう終わったのですから、一緒に帰りましょう。
I was not expecting that. Honestly, the first time it happened, I thought we had to move to the last spot, but I didn't know we had to like track it. That's interesting. Huh. Be curious to see that boss in Neurosum actually. That's pretty that's definitely different. Jet versus puzzle, jet versus color. Okay. Anyway. Among all the enemies I dealt with, Morpheus was undeniably special. On one hand, she had absorbed an unfathomable amount of power from the Titans. With this near limitless energy, she withstood our relentless attacks. On the other hand, she was oddly passive. Despite having the ability to unleash devastating counterattacks, she kept her distance, constantly searching for an escape. But this passive fighting style eventually exposed a weakness. After another relentless barrage, she could no longer sustain her demiurge form. She collapsed to her knees, seizing the moment I closed the distance and pressed the barrel of the gun against her head.
提案どうしても受け入れられないんですか？
Morpheus clutched her chest, struggling to contain the energy leaking from her body. Our eyes met, and in them I saw sorrow as if silently pleading for my forgiveness.
残念です。あなたは優しい人だと思っていました。
分析員はもちろんこの世で一番優しい人です。
Enya's bullet tore through Morpheus' already battered body, and more energy seeped from the wound like sand slipping through fingers. My tender heart is reserved only for my girls. As for you, you are as despicable as Roseanne, Korenha, not worth even a shred of compassion.
でしたら
Suddenly Morpheus jerked back, running away from us in desperate retreat. Above the flower field, all the dream catchers suddenly began to shift. I could feel a massive surge of energy gathering at its center, like a giant droplet of water hanging precariously above us, ready to drip down at any moment.
分析員さん、あれは
私たちと心中するつもりのようです。
With no time to answer Marion's question, I pushed off the ground and sprinted after Morpheus. Enya and Marion flanked me immediately, closing in from both sides to cut her off, to cut her escape. 20 meters, 10, 5, 2, I could see Morpheus' dress flap in the wind, almost within my reach. But I was a step too late. At the last moment, energy from the Dreamcatcher came crashing down, forming a brilliant beam of light that poured directly into Morpheus' body. Her form twisted and swelled uncontrollably. In the blink of an eye, the raging energy erupted to a violent explosion, swelling everything in a blinding white light. My momentum cut. The explosion sent us hurling through air several meters, but strangely, it was weaker than I expected. Wait. Fighting against the force of the blast, I struggled to open my eyes just in time to see a dark purple shadow retreating in the opposite direction, carried by a shockwave. In the end, all that remained was a hollow humanoid shell spinning within the beam of light until it burned away to nothing.
逃してしまいました。
Frustration laced her voice, but deep down we all knew that against an enemy with no intention to fight, only to flee, letting her get away wasn't the worst outcome.
でも、あんな技が使えるのなら、なぜ最初から使わず飛びのいたんでしょう。
Before she could finish, her body suddenly wavered, then collapsed into my arms fast asleep.
これって。
She's fine. Her breathing is steady, probably just exhausted. What she went through has been enough to wear anyone out.
ミームの影響に邪魔されながらモルペースを見つけるなんて、きっとマリアンちゃんにしかできなかったんでしょうね。
But you also managed to do something that only you could pull off, didn't you?
私は
She tenderly gazed at me, her eyes filled with warmth.
はい、分析員がそばにいれば何でもできるような気がします。
The evening breeze whispered through the air, setting her hair and wild flowers around us, swaying in the gentle unison. Everything was so peaceful, so idyllic. It felt almost impossible that this was the same place that had witnessed the fierce battle. The sky, painted in hues of sunset, cast a golden glow over Enya as she gazed into the distance. I think I figured out what the answer to Marion's question.
モルペウスが最後になるまであの網を使わなかった理由、何ですか？
I remember the flowers here weren't fully bloomed before, but how? I reached for a nearby wildflower, plucking a single petal and letting it drift away on the breeze. After absorbing the energy, they all bloomed. Turns out she was an as eccentric character too.
ねえ、風景を見るのは楽しい？私のこと完璧に忘れてない？
Not gonna lie, if she does not take off that giraffe hat, she's at the bottom of the list. The very bottom. So you're still here. That wasn't me messing with her. I honestly assumed that while the three of us were locked in battle with Morpheus, she would have taken the opportunity to slip away after all.
理事さん、いくつかお話を聞きたいので会社まで同行してもらいますよ。
一緒に行動したら調査されないって分析員さんがあの自動販売機の前で言ってたのに。
I don't remember making any promises. I simply suggested that we collaborate. So I suggest we share some intel first. After all, collaborating with Yggdrasil definitely sounds a lot better than sneaking around, am I right? So that's why she didn't run when she had the chance. I watched as Lizzie poked at her giraffe head, deep in thought, seemingly replaying our conversation at the moment she clenched her fist. Oh my god, yo, stop.
ユグドラスルに閉じ込められたら私の論文も修学旅行も調査計画も何もかもが台無しだよ。ひどいよ。
Oh my god, Meatball, you can't be serious. You haven't even seen her face, and this is already the best character to you. This y'all can't be serious, bro. Oh my god, get it together, man. Y'all talking about I like the same type of chicks. You don't even know what she looks like, and she's already the best thing ever. At least I would wait and be like, you know what? Let's take off the mask first. Oh, she's funny. I don't know if funny's the word. Annoying is definitely one, though. Seeing her put an overly dramatic, pitiful act, I cleared my throat and cut her off before she could ramp up the fake crying any further. I mean, that's company policy, but I suppose we can make an exception for special cases like this. I grabbed my terminal and waved it at her. Give me your contact info. This way you can provide your deposition remotely when we need it. Before I could even finish, Lizzie darted forward, slamming her terminal wrapped in a giraffe-shaped protective case. Okay. Against mine, a pair of synchronized beeps confirmed the exchange of our contact ID.
これでいいよね。
If you don't love her at her giraffe, you don't deserve her at her peak. There is no peak right now. Right now, she's at the very bottom. I'm telling you right now. Morpheus was more impactful. I gave her a nod. We'll escort you out. The only thing she did was give us an extra giraffe neck mask, which we don't know why. Never mind. I'm not even going to get into it. We'll escort you out. There are military checkpoints outside.
それはご心配なく。
Oh, thanks, but I can handle this. Mimicking Morpheus, she swept into a theatrical curtsy before pulling out a sleek, foldable drone from behind her. With the flick of her wrist, she unfolded it and sent it hovering into the...
じゃあね、ヘイムダルの分析員さん。きっとまたすぐに会うだろうけど。
Hot take? I don't think it's a hot take. There was an uncharacteristic slyness to her words, but before I could question it, she grabbed onto the drone with a light jump. She lifted into the air. So we're gonna let the fact that we met a girl with a giraffe head. Never mind. You know what? Maybe I'm crazy. That's probably the issue here. Maybe I'm crazy. I guess that's just regular. We go to a military restricted zone, meet a giraffe girl, and that's that. Don't tell me you're co-signing this, man.
本当に行かせていいのでしょうか。
Yes, letting her go was the perfect idea. She's someone who bypassed the military blockade and successfully entered a containment zone. Wears a head mask that somehow protects her from the meme's influence, which we don't know why and how, but apparently a giraffe head can do that, and pulled a drone out of nowhere. Find out in the next chapter of DBZ, Meatball pranked us, she ain't gonna show anything, yo. You know what? Yo, if Meatball promotes anything of Lizzie in the chat, let me know, Ian. I'm fucking timing this guy out for a whole day, man. I don't want to hear anything about Lizzie in the Snowbreak chat. Insane. She has too many secrets. Keeping her around us won't get us any real answers. Literally just force her to take off the mask. Better to let her go than to make her owe us instead.
本当に作りたいのはカシナだけで、もう一人の彼女とかじゃなければいいですけど。
Now, trust me, Enya, you're good. She's not added to the harem. With the hint of jealousy in her voice, she poked my forehead with her slender finger. I wisely chose not to engage. Jet a giraffe hater? Oh, I'm hating hard. You guys are defending this, and I don't get it. There's no way, out of all the characters that we get revealed every other chapter, you guys are defending this one. There's no way, bro. There's no way. Either way, the incident in Zone 16 had come to an end. But even then, I had a feeling that this was only the beginning of something much, much bigger. Wow, finally, another person not wearing a giraffe neck. Or giraffe mask, man. It's beautiful. Beautiful to see a face. So what's your next move? In Tao's office, we sat face to face across the desk from each other. If she was on Banner, I would start playing the game again. Imagine playing with a giraffe. I can't. I really can't. And if she were on Banner, she would be the lowest selling character in Snowbreak history. Nita would sell more than her. Everything that happened in Zone 16 had gone far beyond our expectations. The moment I returned to Yggdrasil, I sought out Tao's report about Morpheus. First, the military needs to know about Morpheus. I tapped on the holographic map displayed on the desk. Instantly, hundreds of glowing points lit it up, each making a containment zone across the continent. She's extremely dangerous. She can devour titans and merge fragmented consciousness. Jet's copium? Nah, no way. Stop it. There's no way you're liking that random girl with a giraffe mask over any of the characters in Snowbreak. Come on now. Aside from Containment Zone Aleph, Yggdrasil only has direct control over the containment zones within the home region. If Morpheus or any other demi-org continues to use containment zones to grow stronger, they'll eventually become far greater threat than the Titans, especially since right now they're lurking in the shadows. If this so-called truce Morpheus proposed is just a trap, we may not see them for a long time. Of course, I don't intend to accept their ridiculous proposal. That's why we need to align with the military to ensure the demi-orgs don't get too comfortable in the containment zone beyond our reach. Tao's finger intertwined, gently rubbing together as if she had come to realization. That's the most likely scenario. They probably knew about Edda's plan from the start, which is why they halted their attacks on Heimdall and redirected their force toward Edda. I don't have a clear picture yet, but after removing the tree in Eurus, there are still 8 remaining across the continent. We'll need to close watch them in the new freeze. Oh, damn, there's still 8 trees? Shit. Actually, so the tree in Philosophy has become active. Okay. My eyes widened instinctively, but Tao simply shook her head. I know, but like I've said before, there are some things only I can deal with. And this isn't exactly what saviors of humanity you expect to become is supposed to do. Tao seemed to toss a rather sorrowful, aggrieved glance at me. It looked quite uncharacteristic of her. A sharp knock on the door cut her off. Tao and I exchanged a glance before I gave a small nod. She deactivated the office security lock. So Philosia's next? Most likely. We'll see. A petite pink blur stumbled into the doorway, struggling to regain her balance. The plants in the hallways still swayed slightly, clear signs she had used her turbo exosuit speed, which was obviously not a good sign. Come in, Frisha. She strode straight into the office, coming to a halt beside me.
タオさん、アクロポリス学院のことなんだけど、校舎移転の契約中止になっちゃうかも。
Life always seemed to work this way. Just moments ago, I hadn't even known about the tree affecting the academia Acropolis, and now I'd already heard a series of development from the two different sources. Noticing the change in my expression, Frisha seemed to realize something. She pulled out her terminal, tapped a few times, and dropped the document onto mine.
分析員はまだ状況がわからないよね。このファイルを。
プリティア。
For some reason, Tao suddenly interrupted, giving her a slight nod.
アクロポリス学院の方は私と分析員が何とかします。
Frisha tilted her head in confusion, looking at me for confirmation. I met her gaze with a reassuring nod.
わかった。じゃあ学院にそう伝えるね。
She rushed out as quickly as she had entered. The moment she was gone, Tao finally let out the breath that she had been holding.
アクロポリス学院の状況については後で確認して構いません。私の判断だと今回もあなたに出向いてもらわないといけないみたいですが。
I shrugged the words "I told you so" practically written on my face.
出発する前に。
Tao calmly took a sheet of paper from the stack on her desk and slid it towards me.
すでに小耳に挟んだかと思いますが、改めて直で伝えなくてはならないことがあります。もう知っているでしょう。私の体はもうこれ以上のテロメア修復手術に耐えられないこと。
She paused, signaling with her eyes for me to read the document, but I couldn't tear my gaze away from her.
別に遺言を残しているわけではありませんよ。
What are you planning to do?
これからしばらくちょっと過激な治療を受けに行ってきます。いささか冒険的な試みではありますが、座して死を待つよりはマシでしょう。
I picked up the document, my eyes immediately drawn to the surgery risk section. The numbers starkly stood out. When's the procedure?
もうじきです。おそらくあなたがフィロゾアにいる間に行われるでしょう。そう睨まないでください。手術の日程はずっと前から決まっています。わざとあなたが不在の日を選んだわけではありません。
Is this some hint for the future? Hami better be playable. Unfortunately, I doubt she'll be playable. Yeah, I guess we'll see what happens with Tao in this surgery. Things always seem to pile up like this, overwhelmingly and relentless, leaving me frustrated and
分
helpless.
析員。
Suddenly, Tao reached out, snatching a document from my hand. Without another word, she crumpled it up and tossed it to the trash.
私たちの仕事はまだまだ始まったばかりです。そうでしょ？危機がすべて解決されるまで厄介な仕事をあなたに丸投げするつもりはありません。あなたに戦わなければならない敵がいるように、私も自分の目的地を目指さなければなりません。では。
She stood up, inhaling deeply.
終着点でまた会いましょう。
It was deep into the night. After finishing my meeting with Tao, I had returned to my room early. Ever since I began absorbing Taitogen, my need for sleeping had decreased. Still, I like to lie in bed for long hours each night, replacing my sleep with thought. It was the sound of the door unlocking. It was a bit curious to hear it while the manifestations all had access to my room at their request. Most of the courtesies to knock, except for a few. The door slid open and shut in a fleeting instant, just long before the hallway lights spill in. Just long enough for me to recognize her silhouette. In? Hey, yo. Before I could finish her name, I was enveloped with warmth, arms wrapping tightly around me. In that haven of fantasy in Zone 16, we embraced like this, but now her body was no longer cold. If anything, she felt too warm. The scent of her freshly bathed skin lingered in my nose, a faint, intoxicating sweetness. She leaned in slowly, her breath warm against my ear.
話は聞いてますよ。また出かけないといけないみたいですね。お姉さんと約束して、必ず無事に帰ってきてくださいね。
Hey, yo. Without waiting for a response, her lips found mine. In the dim glow of my room, only the silhouettes of our intertwined figures remained. Our body's heat chased away the lingering cold, and with every breath, her desire for me deepened. Hey, yo! Again and again. Until the long night finally faded, and the first light of dawn broke. Just like that. Let's see. So yeah, just about 3 hours. And you're getting a little freaky. Credit to Chang Lu. Oh yeah, if you guys don't know, they now show the writers for like each story. Ever since the last like little piece of drama. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Wow. Solid. I will say though, Lizzie, annoying as hell. But pretty decent little chapter there. I liked it. We got to find out the whole, if you guys remember, the whole thing with Roseanne. She wanted to like join together, but of course that wasn't going to happen. And they wanted to find a way to fight the Titans, and I guess that Demiurge and others around was one of the solutions, even though they absorbed the Titans. Where do they show the writer? Here. Bottom right. Credit by Chang Luo. Chang Luo. They've been doing that for a while. Just you wait, Meatball. I'm telling you right now, we're never gonna see that mask taken off. Talking about some just you wait. Yeah, right. You're going all out for this one character, I swear. Just because she's got the cute and funny voice and she's like all petite. Typical Meatball, man. What time is it? Fuck. Oh, this is why it's so hard to do these story streams. I really gotta set like a good time. It takes so long. I wanted to play a little bit of Brown Dust too, but it's really late. Yeah, but overall I did like that chapter. It was pretty good. Yeah, next time I stream, we'll definitely play some more of the Spectral Fantasies. I want to try that challenge mode. But honestly, this mode, at first I had issues with it, but it's not bad. It really isn't that bad. Just seems like a little roguelike mode, so. What drama? If you remember back in, I think it was 2.3 or something, the whole, I think it was the Freesia update. The story came out and then immediately, like, 10 hours later, it gets taken down because people complained about how, basically the characters weren't acting like themselves, essentially. They were kind of acting cold towards the adjutant in the story. They were acting very weird. In the story, like someone killed a child. It was a lot of crazy shit. But yeah, now because of that, they want to show like who writes the story. I forgot the reason why exactly. It was another reason why. So NTR. Oh yeah, there was like an NTR where one of the demi-orgs, if you don't know, the demi-orgs can transform into like basically like anything. So the evil villain had one of the demi-orgs, I think, transform into Finny. And like they were having sex or something. Like it was something crazy. What do you mean? You already said the reason? Well, I thought there was another reason on top of that one. So, but yeah. So people know who wrote it. Okay, yeah. Okay. Gotcha. All right. Pretty solid. I may be able to stream tomorrow. It'll be a Friday, so it might be late if I do. But yeah, guys, I appreciate the few of you that actually stayed. All the people saying that, oh, why doesn't Jet stream? They are not here, as per usual. But I appreciate you guys. All right, I gotta get out of here. Good night, guys. Good night. Yo, don't put the giraffes in the chat, Meatball. Meatball, do not say anything about Lizzie in Discord, bro. I'm banning you for a day. Later.